Greetings, greetings, greetings indeed. Greetings indeed. Greetings indeed. Welcome, welcome. What's up, everybody? What's good, everybody, indeed? What up, what up, what up, man? What's good with everyone? What's good indeed? What's good indeed? If you're new, welcome, welcome. If you're new, welcome, welcome. Long time no see. Long time no see. Indeed, indeed. What's good with everyone? What's good with everyone, indeed? Just give me a second. I have a rough idea for what I want to do for this first page. Just hang on. I'm going to pull my chat up. The moment that I do, I'm going to get started. The moment that everything comes up, I'm immediately jumping into this page. This has been something that I was looking through some of my older posts, and I took some inspiration from something that I seen. I took a little bit of inspiration from what about my old pages that I've done. What's up to everybody, though, man? If you're new, as I was saying before, even if you're not new, what's good? What's good? This one is going to be... Y'all, for a second, I'm like, dang, does my pen not have any ink in it? I was looking at my my pen. I'm like, dang, man. I feel like some of these I feel like I quite literally like I just started using. But then again, maybe not. I have a lot that's to my left, so it'll be some days where I'll mistake some for some other ones that I've used a lot more of. But as I was saying before, it feel like I know I didn't get on last night, but it feels like it's been a lifetime or something. I was up last night / this morning. I was pretty much, yo, thank you too, Baki. I was pretty much kind of catching up on a lot of, I had like messed around and I had like a collection of videos that I wanted to edit up and just put together. And that's kind of like what it turned into. I was a little bit apprehensive about getting on the other night, but like I said, I looked up and so much time had passed. And I was just like, you know what? I'll just wait and I'll get on today instead. I had an idea roughly for what I wanted to do direction wise. It worked out. It worked out. I was definitely glad to sit down and just finally get a lot of editing out of the way. It may not seem like it because I post mainly more shorts, but it's like I look up and it'll be a little bit more time consuming than what I intended. But I like the outcome overall. Like it gives me a sense. He said the Spurs won. Is that like something with sports? I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Y'all don't really be watching sports. Hey, that's what's up though. That is what's up indeed. As I was saying before, I was so glad to get some editing out of the way. I was just like, you know what, man. Bet indeed. Yeah, I really. NBA, think Chun-Li win? Probably. Hey, I don't even know. I'm not promising nothing. Kind of the people that was asking me for some other characters too. I'm not really promising anything. I'm kind of just going off of just my own vibe here, bro. I'm not promising nothing. Nothing at all. But I got some other ideas that I want to do. Basketball, yeah, they beat the Floopers. The script was fake. Hey, I don't know. I've never really been a sports bro, to be honest. Never really been a sports bro at all. If we talking like games or something though, maybe like games, not even everything, but some games, I could talk to you all day. But when it comes to stuff like sports and stuff, it ain't really my thing. But I know people are very passionate about it. Are you ambidextrous? Yeah. I'm more variety though, but yeah. I'm more variety overall. I look at sports and I see that people are very passionate. I've been getting like a lot of ads. Or it's low key, it's calmed down a little bit, but at a point I was getting a lot of sports bet ads. And what am I drawing right now? I'm not even gonna outright say. I want to leave it up to where y'all gotta guess a little bit. I'm not gonna, kind of how I do with a lot of my pages. Is this one the Hulk? No. This one isn't the Hulk, and this has nothing to do with Marvel, honestly. I was doing Spider-Man the other night or the night before last, but that isn't really my direction that I'm doing here. You say you've been getting crabs? No. Crabs? Looks like Naruto. You think this one's Naruto? That's not a bad guess. It's the Naruto franchise. Somebody asked me something about Shredder. I haven't done the Shredder in a while, but no, this one isn't quite the Shredder, to be honest with you. What I will say is that he's not from anybody from the Marvel world. Even though I was on the fence about doing some more. Is it an Uchiha? Is it Sasuke? I want y'all to just kind of sit back and tell me what you see. Tell me what you think it's gonna be. That's gonna kind of be like the overarching theme of the night. I won't really say it till I add more details on, bro. I won't really say it till I add some more details. Somebody said Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh ain't a bad guess, but I never really... Ninja Turtles, definitely, yo. Ninja Turtles is... I've done them before. But it's the crazy thing about the Turtles is... I really haven't done the Turtles in the way that you would think. I've done more pictures of the Shredder over the Turtles. Did I go to art school? No. I didn't go to art school. Now, I've taken like classes before, but I took like a class in community college, but I didn't really learn this there. This is more from, you gotta just draw, bro. The best word of advice that I could give if you want to learn is you gotta draw. DBZ. If you really want to learn, yeah, you know, you could probably like reading and learning actual formal techniques probably would help a lot. But I say that take like the hands-on approach, learn. Try to just do different things. Mario and Luigi is a Sasuke. It's a Naruto franchise. Perhaps, man, perhaps. Like I was saying before, I'm not gonna outright say who it is just yet. Just tell me what you see. Mario or Luigi? Just tell me what you see, man. Tell me who do you think it's gonna be. I'm gonna leave it up to just, hey, I'm gonna just kind of leave it up to whatever y'all think it's gonna be. And from that point on, we can kind of go from there. What I don't like to do in these shows though is I don't like to overly say who it's gonna be that early. I feel like I just started, you know. I just started, so let me kind of like get situated into the night, and then as more detail comes together, I will definitely give more hints, and even if it's more subtle. Is it young Obito? Maybe, man. Maybe. Yo, thank you for the let him cook 2AL. I do appreciate it indeed, man. I do appreciate it indubitably. Good looks. Good looks indubitably indeed. Just tell me who you think is going to be. There are some features that I've been kind of like refraining from adding to bro, because it will make it far too obvious. Make it far too obvious. But once you see him for who he is, I thought it'd make for like a cool introduction of the night. I thought it'd make for a cool introduction of the night. It's like a quick way, a cool way to. Oh wait, it's Naruto. Naruto. The finger signs me thinking it's Naruto. It's a cool way to kickstart the night off. Perhaps, man, you got to tell me who you see. Who do you think it's going to be? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Once I like add in the more details on, bro. Jason, do you ever draw a picture for people worldwide and make thousands of dollars your drawings? Sometimes I do like pages and stuff. Sometimes. People be all over the place. I'll send pages all over the place. Or I've sent a few. Not too many, but a couple out of my collection. Are they good? Boruto, stop spamming. Yo, relax. Stop spamming. All right. Yo, thank you for the 13 rows. It's too questionable. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Indeed, man. Indeed. Young Naruto, maybe. Tell me who you see. Tell me. Once. Tell me one time. Still burning those past drawings in the back. Yeah, man, you know, that's the cost of these shows. I got to burn the past to move on to the new. Got to burn what's been done. Boruto's face structure is sharper than young Naruto. You can tell by the whiskers and the signs. I drew that kinda. Yeah, bro, you got to, that's the toll for the, that's the toll of the shows. You actually burn them. Maybe. Sometimes it just depends. It does indeed. But you worried about the wrong things, though. We got to stay focused on the now. You worried about the wrong things. Stay focused on what's going on. He burns them to set them free. Set them free is crazy. Like it's like a contract or something. The summoning contract. Anyways. Before we get too far off on like a different direction. Naruto, maybe. I'm gonna like define his whiskers out a little bit more. Read it. No. Let me just set some more details in, bruh. Let me set some more details in. Naruto one tail demon fox. No, not the one tail. Not the one tail. But you are close, perhaps. Close you might be indeed. Just bear with me though, man. As I was saying before with everybody else, what I won't do is I won't say who it is exactly. Some people are gonna have a clue, others might not, but that's okay. The night is still young. Kid Naruto was a gangster. He had to be. They 5 asking for meat. Bro, I'm not drawing meat, bro. I'm not drawing meat. I mean, I'll entertain the idea of Chun-Li, but dog, I'm not drawing meat, bro. I'm being honest with you. If I do, it's gonna be such like a, yo, I might like, it'll be such a change of pace. Yo, what's up, Ohio? Naruto and Inde Yellow, bro, I'm not drawing meat, bro. I'm not that type of streamer. Somebody on here probably would draw you some meat, though. Good luck on your, good luck on your quest. Good luck on your quest. And kind of how, yo, like, never back down, never what or something. That's not the non-intelligent jerky. Yo, positive vibes for sure. But yo, what's up, cat? Draw hamburger meat? No. This can be achieved using the one. I mean, yeah, in theory. You technically can get to the destination with walking too, you know? You could walk to the same destination you could drive. What is your point? No, I want you to do it, man. Hey, bro. You know, the world is a vast place. The world is vast. It's so vast, in fact, I don't know why you're fixated on me drawing meat, bro. Why? I want you to do it. Oh, Blaziken? No. Nah, this is not Blaziken. But you're not that far off. You're not that far off. But there's only one you, man. That is true. There is only one me and there's only one you. In the infinite realm of possibilities, bro. There probably is some alternate universe out there where you asked me that question and I was like, sure. Is it a Roblox character? No. It's not a Roblox character, bruh. Gotta be Naruto. Questionable, you are a Roblox NPC. You are a Roblox NPC, bro. Let it be this universe? No. Just started watching Naruto. I think it might be my favorite anime. You, sir, have good taste. You, sir, have good taste. What you got boiling in the back? Lots and lots of bacon. Lots and lots of bacon. And no, I'm not sharing with anybody. Are you hungry? No. I'm not sharing with y'all at all. Is that Mecca? No. Can you give me your ambidextrousness, please? No. You gotta go train. You gotta go train in Thailand, bro. You gotta go train with Raz Al Ghul and Master Oogway and Sensei Wu. No, he said it is a Roblox character. You're a Roblox character too. I'm not sharing no bacon. Which arm is better for you? Yes, Boruto. Yes. Yes, brother, this is Boruto. Indeed, indeed. Yo, don't be asking about the bacon in the back, bro. Yeah, it's food cooking, but I'm not sharing it. Don't be asking. We're not having family communion, bro. This is not what's going on here. This is a Teen Gohan. BLT. Sounds like you have extra. Nah. Is that Luffy? All right, brother. You're on thin ice, pal. Thin ice. Thin ice, thin ice. You watch Blue Lagoon? No, but I've heard of it. You eat meat but won't draw it. It's crazy. Bro, why are you like trying to flip the script? Yo, why are you so like philosophically invested in seeing me draw meat, bro? Like, why is it that seeing me out of everybody in the TikTok universe, bro? Like, why is that really like what intrigues your interest? Like, why? Out of all the things that I've done, the characters that I've done over the time being like, why hamburger meat? You should try Golden Boy also. Low key, bro, I don't even know who that is. How long did it take you to learn? I have been drawn this way since like 2024. But when I be saying that, it's not the whole truth because I've been on and off drawing for my whole life. But I really didn't draw with my left hand until relatively recently. And I say relatively speaking because, like I said, I mean, I'm 21 now, man. But I really didn't start drawing with it too till I was like 19. Is that Super Shinron? No. Maybe. You gotta lock in, bro. Is that Super Shinron? This is clearly Teen Gohan, brother. Clearly. What is this art style? It's my column, man. I was put on this earth to get you to draw meat. No, bro, you was put on this earth to like airbend or something. I don't know. You supposed to be like Magneto. You supposed to be bending metal waves and beating dudes up that got bone claws, bro. Not in TikTok live determined to get somebody else to draw meat, bro. You're supposed to be like Magneto. It's so cool, bro. Thank you. Nah, that's Nami. Nami? I don't know who Nami is, but this is not Nami. Is that somebody from One Piece, right? Got him down, he's drawing me. Can you draw Patrick? No, not right now. Bro, he's drawing me. Yo, what's up, Sierra? Bro's drawing me. That's Hunter x Hunter. Bro, this whole live is unorthodox. Yo, if I was Magneto, I could bend those pins. Nah, these ain't metal pins, brother. I see the vision, but nah. I put a special enchantment on these. Yo, thank you for the rose too, 713. Yo, what's up, Sierra? I put a special enchantment on these pens where they can't be manipulated by people that can move metal, like Magneto, who's flipping the bacon. Now look, that's what I was saying. Look, I was training up in the mountains with the monks in Thailand. Don't get no wrong ideas either. I was strictly learning whatever fighting style they got over there. Oh, yo, that's where I learned how to control the stove and draw both of my hands. You looking good, bro. Thank you. Zesty Knuckles. Here you go with this Zesty Knuckles. Yo, the main point of this live is to move forward and you looking in the past, cooking. You over here cooking my Zesty. You over here accusing my Zesty Knuckles, bro. You on that man's neck, huh? You crazy good at this. Thank you, Benny. You gotta move on, bro. You gotta move on. You gotta move on. Some of y'all just gonna try to scroll away and the algorithm's gonna bring you right back. Obito's looking good. Hey, man, I appreciate that, Bobby. I appreciate that indeed, man. The propane's looking good. Propane and propane accessories. Chat is this Kirby. No. I'm watching Naruto currently, so this hits hard. So you see in the vision. Allegedly, if that's who this was. Do a Pokemon? No. Not right now. Not right now. There is a time and place. Hey, maybe a little bit later, okay? I'm not drawing no meat, though. I might entertain the Pokemon idea, but I'm gonna be honest. Everything else is up in the air. Everything else is up in the air. Spurs 1. Hey, that's what's up. Just try to 2x speed. My attention span is cooked. You're not alone, bro. I think that as a collective, we all low-key. Is that adult Naruto, bro? No. Yo, you try to hit the 2x speed method, dog. I don't know what you think this is. This ain't that, bro. This is not a recorded video. This is in real time. This is in real time. Your high energy tonight. Love that for you. Thank you. King Von is looking good. Brother, this is not King Von. King Von is... Yo, why'd you say that twice, though? I ain't even peep. Why'd you say that twice? I'm going to come back every day till you draw meat. Bro, yo, seasons are going to change. Seasons are going to change. People are going to come and go. Is that Naruto? No. This is not Naruto. Kai as I will. Yo, through the seasons, man, it's not what's going on here. It's Teen Gohan. Tell him. Do Thorfinn. I don't even know who that is, but probably not. Lil Durk look tough. Good drawing. Thanks, bro. Thank you, man. I will come and go every day, man, till I get the meat. All right, first off, we got to drop a precautionary pause on that because out of context, that does sound crazy. So we got to slow down just a little bit. Just slow down. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. It's John Wick. Meat. Who is it then? It's not who you think it is. Are you ambidextrous? No. This is not who you think it is. That's for certain. We got to drop a precautionary pause, bro. Because, you know, because it's Naruto themed. Maybe. You know, I can't reveal it just yet. I gotta leave this to where it's a little bit open-ended. Is this Naruto plus Green Turbo Power Rangers? I don't really know enough about the Power Rangers, bro, but no. That's not who this is. I've done themes that are out there before. Thank you for the heart me too, Jack. It's my goat as a kid. It's a shadow clone making a shadow clone making a shadow clone. All right. Questionable, you trying to get philosophical, bro. Slow down. The night just started. I already said Naruto and he said no. Tell him. Tell him, bro. Tell them people for the people in the front and the back. This is spot on Naruto, though. Brother, you're jumping to conclusions. This is not Naruto. This is not Naruto. This is clearly not Naruto. This is Konohamaru. This is Konohamaru. This is 100% Naruto. Bro, how you about to tell me? This is 100% Naruto. I am more certain than I've ever been in life. This is not Naruto. This is clearly Konohamaru. This is clearly Naruto. He said this is a Teletubby. Brother, I don't know what timeline you're from, but nah. I don't know what Teletubbies you got going on, but no. Thank you for the rose too, Ants. Oh, it's the Teen Titans. Yo, you awakened the Teen Titan people because now people are gonna be asking me to do Raven. Pause? I don't know what he said that was pausable. I'm gonna be honest. Just got a photo of Naruto and it's the exact same, bro. Now listen, I don't know what kind of suggestions you're getting at here, But I don't understand why you would even make that claim. Do Raven, boss man. Same hair placement also. Well. Is it Luke Skywalker? No, this is not, bro. The headband. Bro, it's really not a headband. What it is actually just it's the way that his head aligns with his hair, basically. I haven't filled in the space. I haven't filled in the space just yet. And that's what's really going on here. Sonic Kermit the Frog. No. It's Naruto, bro. He only just want to tell us that, though. Bro, this is clearly Palm Beach Hubert, bro. This is not Naruto. It's clearly Palm Beach Hubert. Really. 100% peace. Really. As real, in the most real way, this is clearly Palm Beach Hubert. Goku. I'm never going to stop asking for it, not going to lie, but I love your stuff, man, and you're funny. Yo, thanks, man. Nah, bro, because it's a slippery slope. One moment you're drawing meat, then you're drawing feet, and then you're drawing cheeks. Naruto Uzumaki, bro. Don't even want to joke. Palm Beach Naruto, Super Saiyan Frieza. This is the third Hokage. Nah, bro, it's a slippery slope. It's a slippery slope. Yeah, man. I'm okay. Marlin. It's Palm Beach Hubert. This is clearly Palm Beach Hubert, brother. This is not Naruto. I can tell Naruto just off of one of his cheeks. All right, brother. More like West Palm. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Are you sure about that? Is it Garth Brooks with a mullet? I'm going to be honest with you, brother. I don't even know who that is, but perhaps. Meat to feet to cheeks is an interesting connection. Bro, it's just, I played these games before, bro, and I be seeing what people be saying without them saying what they're suggesting. It is a slippery slope. We rage baiting this 100% Naruto. Bro, everything is philosophically aligned. How do you draw while looking at the chat, bro? Because, like I said before, where there's a will, there's a way, and hey, man, where there's a will, there is a way. A wonderful connection. It's a pipeline, bro. It is quite literally a pipeline. It's not Naruto. Tell him. It's literally. Yo, all right, imaginary. Now we gotta slow down, brother. Slow down. You just don't know the lore. Nah, bro. I'm like. You just got, once you start seeing stuff, you can't unsee it. See, man, you said it yourself. I have the will. So there is a way you draw me. Low key, you might have to have bro on while I sleep. Nah, yo, you can't sleep just yet. You can't sleep just yet. Is this President Biden? No. Inuyasha. Now, I genuinely, I don't know who that is, but no, that is not whomever. That's not who this is. It's got to be Naruto. Inuyasha, yeah, genuinely. Is this Goku? Absolutely, bro. It is indeed. I give up. Indubitably. Is this AI? Yeah, bro. This is AI. This is AI. Drawing, bringing to you in front of your eyes, Palm Beach Hubert, bro. That's really what's going on here. Let me zoom this out because this camera frame is bugging me. Like the way that it looks. The way that it looks. Oh, did I ask? Yes, man. One thing everybody knows is meat. Unfortunately, you've quite literally steered the chat. How did you learn this? You gotta study, bro. You gotta study with Master Oogway and with Ra's al Ghul. You gotta go do like heavy weightlifting with Bane. If you can't get snapped in half. This Jason Bourne, nah. Acoustic guitar. This is not Naruto, brother. Lock in. Clearly, this is not Naruto, my friend. You gotta go train with Ra's al Ghul and Sensei Wu. You gotta go learn the arts. The dark arts of, like, I don't even know. Sexy Jutsu is aloof from One Piece. Well, nah. Not quite. Not quite. What or who is it? Bro, that will ruin the surprise. I know who it is. It is Michael Jackson. There is a time and place, but no, not right now. You know, when I first started posting online, Michael Jackson was one of the first people that I drew. But that was like years and years ago. I drew his face one day. I drew his face a couple times, but I haven't really drawn Michael Jackson in a long time. It's P. Diddy? No. Everyone said, yo, thank you for the heart, me too, Mario. Goku with no arms and legs while blindfolded Miles Naruto. Goku with no arms and legs. You know what? That's not a crazy take. Goku was like a demigod, bro. And he could teleport. Nah, this is not Robert Kelly. Lock in. This is not Robert Kelly. This ain't bro either. This ain't bro either. This ain't Robert Kelly. It's not Palm Beach Pete. Nobody like that. But yo, what's up, Mario? It's good indeed, man. Jeffrey Dahmer is crazy. Like, why would I got out of every one that I could be like, why would I be sitting there and be like, you know what, man? Now, I mean, I could entertain the other people, but Jeffrey Dahmer is crazy. Like, I feel like though that's watch list worthy. Like, why would I? You know, I just really want to like, why? Driving for a galaxy? No, not right now. Not right now, my friend. I'm cool. I do appreciate the gesture though. I do indeed. I was watching you do Spider-Man the other day. Yeah, man, it was a movie, man. It was a movie. It was indeed. Thank you for the rose too, Misha. What would you draw for a galaxy? Well, I had like a rough theme already that I was going for. But like I said, I'm not really like looking to open the floodgates. Yeah, thank you for the army too, Misha. Nah, yo, see you opening the door for dude trying to get me to like bribe. You trying to bribe me to draw meat, brother. Like I'm not really, yo. Your next drawing be Juice WRLD, please. I'll give you a follow. I'm not gonna draw Juice WRLD, but I have done them before. If you go back into my post, I've drawn Juice WRLD before. It's been a minute, but I have drawn Juice WRLD before. You gotta. It's on either this profile or my other one that I have. But I've definitely done Juice WRLD before. It is an older post. Definitely. It's some people that I've done before. He would draw nothing but meat. Why are you trying to like change the prophecy, bro? Why are you prophesizing about me drawing meat? You could quite literally be prophesizing and manifesting anything. When is the 20? Yo, our community just teared up for Shubitably and D. How did you do this? I'm in so late. This looks like BS. The 24-hour Bobby Hill stream. I got an XP for him a little bit, man. I consider doing an XP. I said XP. I consider doing a 24-hour live stream. I don't know if I got the chakra for that, bro. 24 hours non-stop. Boom. I probably could knock something out like that, low key. I gotta see though. I gotta see. Is the meat thing true? EGU with a reference? No. This is oiled up Konohamaru. No. I'm not drawing oiled up Konohamaru, bro. What's going on, man? What's going on? It's crazy dope style. Thank you, Arrow. You ever do a face reveal? No, but soon. You know, I jokingly, I said something. I said like something as a joke, and now the problem is that now I'm being held to what I said. I said that I was gonna do a face reveal before GTA 6 drops. So, you know, given that Rockstar for the past 13 years has been postponing and putting off GTA, I'm thinking to myself, you know what? I'm gonna say that, and they're gonna delay it, or they're gonna pull it back. They're gonna push it back again and again and again, like they've always done. But of course, the moment that I put a date on it, now they want to go ahead with the rollout. Yo, what's up, chicken? So yeah, I'm gonna do a face reveal sooner than later. I am gonna do a face reveal sooner than later. It's from Overflow? No. This is not from Overflow. You think if somebody eats your fingers, they'll get your powers? I don't know. I would much rather prefer to not be consumed, bro. How did you learn to draw this way? Yeah, like, yo, what you think this is? This ain't about to consume. You said if somebody eats your fingers, they're gonna get your powers. I don't know if that's how this works, bro. You think my hands are enchanted? Nah, this ain't me. You said it like I got like an enchantment or something. Jujutsu Kaisen. It's like my hands are enchanted. I put mending on my pens. Can you draw Ye for me? Kind of. Somebody asked me to do Juice WRLD. I feel like I've drawn Ye before. It's been a while, but I'm not really like looking to draw people's faces. Not right now, at least. I've like kind of moved on from it. Is it raining? No. Drawing, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe if I get back into that zone, I might bring it back. But I haven't really been as interested, just to be completely honest with you. I have a lot of older posts though. If you do want to scroll back far enough to see it, Naruto themed. Do I be selling these? If you're interested in buying them, DM me. Tell yo, what's up too, Paul? Tap the screen for Shoobly. Maybe eventually I'll go back to doing maybe like I've gotten a lot of questions about it, but for me to do something, I gotta halfway be interested. He had to scribble out the meat, bro. Why are you fixated on this man's? All right. Anyways, guys. Hey, indubitably that's the meat. Nah, this is just his pants. This is genuinely his pants. How you just gonna draw this sweatshirt with a glizzy? Yo, it was something that I was gonna say. I got caught up in like several different conversations, but going back to the question of like a 24-hour stream, I don't really know what that would look like, but if I would consider doing something like that. That might fry my brain a little bit though. 24 hours drawing. Naruto got a third leg. All right, brother. Only do blue and red, yeah, and he hiding the treasure. It was something else, which is my dominant. I am a righty. Overall, 24-hour streams. If I were to do it like a 24-hour stream, I think that I would want to do like a variety of different themes and topics and concepts or something. That way it wouldn't just be like the exact same thing over and over again. But it wouldn't quite be to the point of, I don't think that I'd really be trying to draw like meat or something like that, bro. I think I would genuinely want it to be to where it sticks to what I would normally do, but it's just more varied. Like, it might be some anime people, there might be some characters. It might just be like a lot of different stuff. Let me like position this back a little bit more where you can really see it coming off of him. That's where I'm at though, man. That is where I am with this one. That is, you can definitely do different styles. We got you in the drawing. Like, this is amazing work. Hey, I appreciate it, Dexter. I have been on and off drawing for my whole life though, man. It's something that I would have like periods where I would kind of get into it and I put it down, then I pick it back up, and I've been on and off for a very long time. But recently, whenever I was like leaving high school and stuff, I picked it back up and just never stopped. You be doing any regular drawings? No, not really anymore. When you say regular, what do you mean? Like just regular drawing technique? It feels off whenever I do go about drawing regular now. Like whenever I don't use the two, it feels weird. Like you drew more with less dominant hand. Well, I mean, with these, I lead a lot of these pictures with my left. It could be a lot of people that be confused about which one I actually use more, because in a lot of these pages, I lead with my left. I like the way that my blue looks. And do you always, thank you for the heart, me too, Paul. And you do different styles. Do you always do blue and red? Yeah. I'm at a point now where I'll occasionally use my black pens too. But when I'm like doing like my lives and stuff, I will tend to use more red and blue. That's where I gravitate towards. I've gotten a lot of people that ask me to maybe like slowly pull in more colors, which I've been on the fence, but I'm real big on the idea of less being more. And that's been the main thing. The idea of less being more. I like the simplicity in using the red and the blue. Just like the less clean look, it feels rough. Well, the point is, man, like I don't really care for making these look one of one perfect. I just want to make stuff that feels raw. Like, yeah, I'm drawing a character that already exists, but there's so much perfect art out there. Then we got AI that's becoming better and better. I don't really see a point in me trying to hyper obsess over making perfect stuff anymore. I just want to make stuff that just feels raw. Like, optimization kills the soul and stuff. Especially now. Can I use both to write? Yeah, I can. I'm more, but as I say before, like I spend most of my life writing my right, but I can't write with both. I can't write with the two. I tend not to though. I tend to use more my right. But if it comes down to it, I mean, I can. If it comes down to it. I get a lot of questions about. I've done like times when I've gotten on here and I've shown that off. It just feels like, and not quite a question. Not quite. How did you learn to draw like this way? It is a matter of experimenting a lot with shapes, and the more you do, the easier that it gets. I feel the more that you do, the more you mess with like different shapes, it builds on itself. Being authentic is rare nowadays. I think that it's more than being authentic though. I think that we're just at a time now where with everything being overly optimized, and I've spoken on this in some of my other streams too. I think that there's gonna be a higher emphasis on like stuff that just it may not be as refined. And if Hidden Village of the meat, yeah, no, not quite, man. I think there's just gonna be like an emphasis. I'm not really in a rush to just completely just tune these to the point where like they look overly perfect or something like that. And do you Hidden Village of the meat, bro? No. Do you have to force yourself to use the right and left equally, or is it natural? I really don't think about it, because the moment that I start if I overthink like just how I move with these in general, it messes up the way that they come together, if that makes any sense. You don't want to overthink it. It messes just up your whole progression, the whole process. Have I watched Samurai Shampoo? No, I don't even, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't really know what that is either. Got me feel like I'm on a rock or something, but nah, I've never heard of that before. Yo, what's up, always? Is this style of art they teach in school, or did you make this drawing style up? No, I didn't really make this up. I know you see our comments, bro. Well, y'all kind of saying the same stuff, bro. And I didn't really learn this in school, but scribble art is something that I didn't really create on my own, but I lean more into it with the two. I embrace the way that it comes together. Please go watch. Have you watched Villain Saga? No, but I've heard about it. He said I'm going to embrace on that. What does that mean, man? When did you find you even could, or how? You got to, it all comes down to just, you got to keep drawing more than anything. As long as you keep at it, man. As long as you keep at it. Patrick or Squirrel, what's with the chat today talking about meat? Well, somebody mentioned it once, but people kind of kept saying the same thing. I'm just like, I actually do want to conversate now. Like at the first couple comments is cool, but it's like, all right, bro, we saying the same stuff. Ever thought about doing tats? Well, I've gotten asked about that before a lot too. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. But it's like, yo, what's up, Gianna? What's good indeed? I done thought about like the tat idea. People have mentioned tats here a lot too. Tats. It's like, y'all done kind of played the meat thing out though now, bro. It's like, all right. Y'all playing it out. It's like, all right, man, we get it. We get it. What is the type of art called? It's somewhere in between sketching and scribbling. You have to draw a spur for the Spurs win. Even with that, I'm not really like a sports bro. I'm not really a sports bro. But hey, you got it. I'm cool. Indeed. Scroll past 5 minutes ago and you doing the head. What's going on? Able to do this once on mushrooms. Is able to do this. Oh, you took like, are you asking me if I was able to, or are you like making a statement? I like, hey, I love my catch you on here. Hey, welcome. I do appreciate it indeed. Think you're my favorite. I mean, I feel like the lives be so all over the place sometimes, but I do appreciate it for sure. It's mad impressive. Just very, very fast. Yeah, on these, I try to keep moving. It's LeBron. Yeah, this is LeBron, bro. This is definitely LeBron. You have a stronger, more dominant hand, or just about the same with both? I'm more of a righty overall, but I tend to, when I get on here at nighttime, sometimes I'll lead with my left. I'm more of a righty though, overall. It just depends on what I'm doing. AI generated, by the way. AI generated. They really enjoy your style. Thank you. Yo, you go with these AI allegations, AI comments. It can't be like a night without somebody bringing up AI. I wonder how much water this will take if I were to like actually like be an AI system or something. Had a few, my bad. It's all good. All good, indubitably indeed. Do you do scenes? Usually no. What I'll do is I'll tend to like mix up different pictures that I find online, like different references. It'd be different reference ideas, just different themes. Do a vape. Got me saying indubitably though. Yeah. See, once you start saying it, there is no getting away from it. Once the Pandora's box is open, you can't just go back to this normal. No more affirmative. No more confirmed. Nah, indubitably, foreshoeatably. Octobuddy. No, probably not. I don't even know what that is. This is Naruto. Nah, this is not Naruto. This is not Naruto. Whom it may be is an even better question, but this is not Naruto. Do you do real portraits? Usually no. Usually no. Usually, no, not quite. Is that Ash Ketchum? Even though Ash Ketchum has been, yeah, Ash Ketchum, I don't know what bro had going on. How do you manage to draw this way? You gotta just start. Starting is the hardest part. And once you get that down, in all seriousness, once you start and you get a feel, the more you do, it's obviously Luffy. But you can if you wanted to. I mean, sure. Some of the first things that I was originally posting on her, I was messing a lot with face portraits and things like that. I had moved away from it because I just wasn't as interested in it. I probably could pick it back up and just pick it back up where I was. I'm not really as interested in it. Not now, at least. I might come back to it. Who knows? Who knows what the future holds? How'd you find that you wanted to practice? Is cool? Well, you gotta experiment. You gotta draw. It's actually fire. Have you done Rocket Raccoon? No, but I've done a lot of wildlife, man. I've done wildlife. I've done raccoons and blue jays and all type of stuff, man. Bears, dogs, cats, anything in between. I've done a lot of wildlife. That's like one of the coolest parts about doing these. Is like I feel it's very varied. And while I might dabble in different themes, it never just feels like it's all the exact same. It'll be some nights where I might mess around and draw Pokemon, or I might be doing animated. It depends, you know. I just came back, bro. Welcome. Yo, are you using a reference while you draw? Yeah. I am using a reference while I draw these. Well, it's awesome. I didn't know you watched Naruto. Yeah, man. That's a canon event here. That is a canon event. It is indeed. Well, as I was saying before, though, man, you know, once you pick it up, you can't really get away from it. Wait, 50K likes, can you draw me on the headband? No. What's the like count we're at right now? If you enjoy what you're seeing, we at 10K. We are at 10K. If you enjoy what you see, though, definitely don't forget to tap for sure. Definitely don't forget to tap. I'm adding in some of the finishing touches. I had some more pictures that I wanted to do behind them. I had some more pictures that I wanted to draw, just more obscured in the background. Really gonna bring this together. I realized we wouldn't do Naruto now. I love Naruto, and that show inspired me to draw as a kid. I like Naruto a lot too. Whenever I was a lot younger, I would tend to draw characters like Mario and Spider-Man and all that. It wasn't until a little bit later, I think that one of the first Naruto drawings that I did, funnily enough, I believe it was Itachi. It's been so long now. I want to say it was definitely Itachi though, because Itachi is Itachi. He got it easily. He's easily one of the most. He's definitely one of the most glazed characters. Yo, what's up, Helen? And we all liking and clicking the bell just to get notified on new content. You got to. Itachi Uchiha. He's almost. Actually, I take it back. He ain't more glazed than Kakashi. Kakashi was glazed with a power that wasn't even his own. That's pretty cold to me. Like he was. Hey, Kakashi. He had it too. Kakashi easily, he was up there in the Hall of Fame, the big leagues. Kakashi had literally everybody across the nations, across the lands, far and wide. Everybody was glazing that man. Anyways, I'm drawing in his sandals now. I'm thinking I'm going to do this sandal on this side, and then I'm going to move on to his hair and stuff. I waited a little bit before I actually did his hair. At first, I was kind of keeping it to where it was more open-ended. That way, it didn't seem overly obvious. Overly obvious, indeed. That's what we're doing, though. That is what we are doing, indeed. I didn't want to make him too red, but just red enough. That way, it seems like he got on his orange fit. Another Obito, God bless. Indeed, man. Indeed, semicolon. You already seeing the vision. Definitely not expect. Hey, it works. It works. Now for his actual sandals, though. Now for his sandals. I'm going to shape in this one. And I'm going to move on to the other one. He said, boy, ain't no way. Nah. There is a way. There definitely is a way. You just gotta see the vision. You gotta see the vision. Indeed, indeed. That's the cheat code, man. That is the cheat code. Such a wild art style and be good at it too. This is cool. Appreciate you. As I was saying before, man, that's all like, that's the magic. That is the magic of the operation. So you get a feel for it. It makes everything else a whole lot easier, I would say. I be trying to tell people too that whenever it comes to a lot of these pages, I think the consistency definitely helps too. The more that you do, the easier it becomes. Your mind works like a blueprint printout. That's an interesting analogy. I'll be looking at a lot of pictures with these, but it's a lot that goes, like, I'll be like thinking about a lot of different things. I could do better. Hold my oil. Hey, you know what, Puff? You got it, man. Hold my oil. I've seen many things in the comment section before, but I haven't. That's new. Hold my oil. That's crazy. That's what we doing. I think it's awesome. Thank you. Yo, thank you for the 5 roses too, Puff. You be watching other animes. Not so much anymore. That threw me off a little bit. That threw me way off. Yo, like, what you mean hold my oil? What? All right, switch them up. That's crazy too. You got it. What's going on? Are you amazing? All right, G. All right. Wow. Yo, y'all really on something today, man? What's going on here? We got cameos. I done seen Sasuke. Uchiha in the chat, man. We got cars. I done seen little cars. And I done seen people literally. Yo, where's his other foot? Why did they get censored? You done got censored. The chat thought you was trying to be freaked out asking about this man's feet, bro. You got it. Do you be drawing? Nah. Not really. Nope. And it was something else. Like I just said, that threw me way off, man. I wasn't expecting. That's crazy, man. Yo, thank you for the army too, Angel. Oh man, do you be drawing? Nah. Yeah, I don't really know what that was. No, I don't really know what you asking me, man. Oh yeah, it's AI. It's a figment of your imagination. You really in a dream right now. You rapping? Nah. I don't be drawing. I don't be rapping. I don't even be existing. I just be turning. You know, what's everybody watching? I just finished My Hero. I'm not really an anime bro anymore, bro. I got really deep into Naruto. I got really deep into Naruto a couple years ago, but ever since then I slowed down. He just be there. Facts. Sex Jutsu. Thank you for the spinning soccer too, Johnny. Facts, I really do just be here. You should try 2 pens. That's an interesting idea, bro. Drawing with 2, that seems like a jump, you know? That seems like a jump. Thank you for the rose too, Susie. How much? It depends. And what do you be watching? I be like on YouTube a lot. I spend a lot of time just. I'm at a point now where I'll put stuff on in the background. Like I'll find like just really obscure videos. There'll be people talking about like really random. It'd be documentaries sometimes. It'd be police video, body cams. I'd be watching. It'd be a lot of stuff that I'll be cycling through. Thank you for the 5 heart puffs too, Johnny. Try no pens. Yeah, Naruto, the only anime I could ever watch besides like Pokemon when I was younger. I watched Dragon Ball too, don't get me wrong. But it's been a minute. Like the last that I watched Dragon Ball was Super. They had a lot of movies dropped that I never really went and seen. I got to catch up on a lot of it. But yeah, between the pens and just different ideas, definitely onto something. Try drawing with a red and blue pen at the same time. I don't know, man. That's a lot. That's a lot to be doing at one time, bro. The idea of 2 at once. Show us the picture you're looking at. Look up Palm Beach Hubert, bro. That'll show you exactly what I'm looking at. Palm Beach Hubert. Look up, not Naruto, Palm Beach Hubert, bro. That'll show you exactly what I'm looking at. Anyways. I'm drawing all the smoke that's around his feet. That's really what we doing. That is really what we are doing indeed. Thank you for the rose too, Audrey. Not for the smoke that's around him. Young Naruto. On Google, yeah, look up Palm Beach Hubert, bro. This is not Naruto. I repeat, this is not Naruto. This is not Naruto, bro. Even with the smoke around him, even with him doing the little hand sign jutsu, nah. Tough. Thanks, man. This is not Naruto. He said, are you sure? With 100% certainty. Despite the hand signs, despite the smoke and the sandals, despite what your eyes are telling you. Despite what your eyes are telling you, it's a glitch in the Matrix. Ben 10. Where does one learn this? I don't know, though. Man. You gotta just trust it. Ichigo, brother. So glad you're still up doing your grind. Much respect. I appreciate it, Beast Mode. D to D. You should try drawing not Naruto. Once again, that's a cool suggestion, bro. Drawing not Naruto. It's like I'm drawing without my pens. I'm drawing without my pens. Ichigo. Nah. I think bro trying to trick us. Come on, man. Why would me trick you? Palm Beach Hubert. This is clearly Palm Beach Hubert, bro. This is not Naruto. You're welcome. I'm just flowing with inspiration. Yeah, you opened up my eyes to new stuff, man. You do Deadpool, look like Ichigo. Nah, I'm not really feeling Deadpool, bro. This is Palm Beach Hubert. Kind of look like Batman. Palm Beach Hubert. Nah, not Palm Beach Pete. That's a different guy. This is Palm Beach Hubert. Palm Beach Pete, that's a different dude. GTA? Nah. Not quite GTA. This is Palm Beach Hubert. I couldn't find Hubert. Yeah, probably with a cop and maybe some other random stuff, dog. Dog, why did you look up Palm Beach Hubert, bro? I left for 20 minutes ago. Called this BS and I'm back and wow. Man, you doubted the process, man. I told you not to blink, and you blinked. Not once, but multiple times in the 20-minute interval. It's a shame, man. It's a shame you missed the movie. It's been a minute, brother. I always hound you about getting on GTA with me. You mentioned GTA a minute ago, and I said, yeah, GTA has been in my closet. I said that a minute ago. It took me a second. You changed your profile picture. What's up, OG? Yo, what's up, man? OG is crazy. I don't doubt you. I just thought it was too good to be true. You doubting the vision. You doubting. It's all over. It's all over. It's all over. I feel like you're trolling me. Bro, walk them down. Why would I troll you, bro? Why would I troll you? Me? Are you going to draw somebody else after Naruto? Probably not on this page. I want this one to be more Naruto themed. Can you draw Rukia? No, not right now. I don't even know what that's from, but I have like an idea in mind for this one. I have like a rough idea, so it might be a little bit more up in the air, man. But it shouldn't be so common for real. You know, sometimes it can be a little bit chaotic. You didn't draw it right. I didn't draw it right. What do you mean? This is Palm Beach Hubert, brother. Clearly. Are you drawing hot dogs tonight for me and my birthday Saturday? No. Hey, bro, happy B-Day, though, man. Not drawing glizzies. Not from me. Not from young Shades adjacent, man. But somebody else probably draw you as much. Your drawings? Brother, you got to get a grip, bro. You got to get a grip. Why would you just ask me that question? Twin, exactly. Why did you just ask? What did I tell you? Definition of art. Why did you just ask me that question, bro? What's going on, man? Why did I just read that? Like, why did I just vocalize that question? What's going on, man? Why? Anyways, Spike, we going Spike for Spike, man. How do you just know where to put the lines? I'll be looking at pictures. I'm looking at like a picture right now. It's from some kind of like manga panel or something. It'll be more impressive if you weren't just taking turns from hand to hand. Unc, you like yams, free source. Unc is crazy. That is true. Low key. Unc is crazy. Tell him. These people, these multiple generations of people that come in here calling me Unc, they just be throwing that word around like just willy-nilly, man. They don't know the weight, the meaning. Thank you for the heart, me too. And non-N. Nah, I don't know why. Hey, it took me a second, bro. He looks like DJ from Street Fighters. Maybe he is DJ from Street Fighters. You're 40, right? All right. Granty. Definitely not 40, bro. Just reply with nephew. All right. Yo, I'm about to start exiling people. Y'all on thin ice, bro. Everybody's getting exiled. Everybody is getting exiled. Unc, is this real? Everybody is about to catch the exile. It's going to be the great ban. The great ban of 2026. Everybody banned from the chat. Everyone. Like, I didn't even do nothing. I was just in here. It doesn't matter. You're guilty by association. We'll call you baby girl. That's even worse. That's how you get sent even faster. Unc, you pushing 50. Nah, not quite. I got a little bit of character development before I get to 50, bro. I do think it's interesting. Like I've been getting like people in my. We always be joking about unks and OGs and all that. I've been getting a lot of videos in my feed. It'll be people from like millennial generation. And they be talking about like don't waste your life. I like to get videos like that. They be like, you know, you only live. They be like, I did XYZ, and they'll be talking about just like life itself. I like those videos. I just join what's happening. Man, there's a lot of BS going on in the chat, man. But it's BS mixed with real life. Close to being ashes. That's a bit much, isn't it? Hating on Unc right now is crazy. Don't forget the headband sign. Nah, I haven't forgotten it. I was being intentional. Unc, you teach us your ways. Soon, you know, soon. I've said it multiple times. I've promised it a lot. I need to just sit down and film some more videos where I try to just give like an idea. But once I'm old and I can't find the Palm Beach anything, love your work. Susie, I was just playing. This is a character called Naruto. I was trolling. Palm Beach Hubert is not a real human. You ever done Brevard? What is that? Bro, had a bad hair day. All right, yo, you can't be cooking this, man. You can't be cooking this, man. Chill on the Unc. Unc, how was it? Ain't you in Florida? Not in Florida. Not right now, at least. But yeah, nah, I'm not in Florida. What's going on in Florida? I know that we be talking about Florida wildlife, or we have before. You cool? Don't let them take you down. What's the noise in the back? Lots and lots of bacon. You rude, Unc. Yeah, nah, Palm Beach, bro. I was just playing. I said it, but I was just trolling, man. I was speaking nonsense. Palm Beach Hubert is not a real person. Palm Beach Hubert. That's not a legitimate. Hang on. Yo, I just knocked my mouse off my desk. Hang on. Palm Beach Hubert, bro. I like crafted this little web of wires. I gotta untangle real fast, man. Have technical difficulties. Unc, are you in a dungeon? Yeah, I stay in a little cave, man. Hang on. I do be in a dungeon. Where do you think I be getting the inspiration to do? I like the name Palm Beach Hubert. Nah, Palm Beach Hubert from the Boomers. I be getting the videos on my feed. People will be talking about life. Don't get arthritis. You know, I would surely hope to not get arthritis, but it's over there losing your mind. Nah, not quite. What does the picture look like with 3D glasses? You gotta tell me, man. You gotta tell me what you see. People be just talking about life, though. We love you, Unc. Question, can you use chopsticks? Probably not. I'm gonna be honest. I really don't be using chopsticks. I'm a simple guy. I just use a fork, bro. I'm kind of basic, man. Just using like a basic. I'm kind of simple. I'm simple with it. And using chopsticks, I probably like use my right hand or something. But I'm a simple guy. Can I buy as a wallpaper? If you want to buy this page in particular, DM me. At your big age, brother, am I supposed to be like a chopstick expert, bro? What's going on here? Are you a chopstick expert? Is that why you're asking me these questions? Quick question: Cane's or KFC, bro? You gave me a choice between, in my humble opinion, mid and mid. And I'm gonna tell you why. I know that's crazy. Like, people gonna be like, what? Cane's mid, KFC mid. If you really are from Kentucky, you would know. Or let me rephrase that. Kentucky is not the same as Louisville, right? That's one thing. people that are really in the know, people that are really from here that aren't NPCs, people from Louisville and people from Kentucky don't be eating KFC, bro. If you catch somebody from Kentucky eating KFC, it might be an NPC. That's insane to say, I know, but just hear me out. Low-key, he's right. If you really from here, you know people. Yeah, it's not horrible, but it's just there's better alternatives. You know, it's like not your first pick. There's better alternatives. You just leaked, Nah, I didn't leak nothing. This is all alleged, right? I'm telling you, Cane's is alright. Cane's is okay. KFC is okay too. There's better alternatives. I like Zaxby's more than both, but I'll pick KFC. You from Kentucky? Where'd you get that from? Oh, anyways, all jokes aside, there's different picks. I like Zaxby's more than both. The people in Louisiana eat Popeyes. I don't know. Probably, I'm gonna be honest, you know, using the logic I just used for Kentucky, though, probably not. Louisiana. I like Popeyes more than KFC, though, if I had to choose. KFC is okay, gross. It's not that it's gross, it's just kind of like, it's just better options, bro. I mean, I'll eat it like some on the rare occasion. It ain't my go-to. There's like a lot of alternatives that are a little bit better. Popeyes go to Panda Express. Panda Express is alright. Panda Express is alright, low-key. I won't even lie. I go there every blue moon. I'll go. I'll give that to you. I'll let that slide. Bojangles, better than them all. I don't really know too much about Bojangles. You've eaten it. What's the point of two? What about McDonald's? I'll go to McDonald's for both of them, low-key. Would you rather Burger King or Wendy's? Wendy's all day. I never really was like a Burger King bro. I go to Wendy's. Catch me at Wendy's more often than not. But I never really went to Burger King like it. It always like throws me off. And people be, like I know some people that are like passionate Arby's eaters. I've never really been an Arby's bro. I don't know. I think it's been like 10 years since I had Arby's, but the last time I had it, bro, it was a slop sandwich. That like put me off. That put me off for like a decade, bro. I'm cool. What's the point of anything? Facts. Yo, like, facts. What is the point of anything? People ask me questions like, well, why do you draw with the two? Why not? Just live life, man. Why not? Brother, you better draw Madara. No, not right now. I've done them before, but I'm not really feeling, bro. Your style is fire. Thank you too, Riri. I appreciate the rose too. How do you do this? Holy peak. Yo, Madara is tough. I ain't really feeling, bro, right now. I've done them a lot. I think that like I moderated myself out. Itachi too. I've done them both, man. I've done time lapses for them both. I'm not gonna do them right now. Not right now. There is a time and place. Sasuke. Nah, Sasuke Uchiha. It's another Sasuke Uchiha to be in here, bro. Y'all got some explaining to do. Bro, I ask you KFC or Cane's, and every food creator is in here. Food creator is crazy. What do you mean by the food creator? You open up the Pandora's box, man. Anytime that somebody asks me about food, it opens the floodgate to everybody who kind of like throws their food pick, which is cool. You know, it can't just be a simple. That's not how it's gonna work. That is not how it is going to work. Indeed. Hey, hang on. I'm about to flip this picture that I found of Karama. I don't know where he went, but there was a food creator in here talking about you said Arby's. Well, I mean, I said it. I've never really been like an Arby's bro. I've never really been an Arby's bro, but Arby's be making me mad, and I'll tell you why. Because what'll happen is I'll say that, and it'll be a lot of people that'll be in the chat talking about some they don't like Arby's either. Like, bro, I know some of y'all are capping. Somebody is keeping them in business. Like, you don't gotta be like a down low Arby's eater, bro. Like, you don't gotta like, you know what I mean? Yo, some of y'all be capping. Arby's is good, ain't it? It ain't for me. It's a happy medium where people can feel safe talking no matter your age. I try to keep it to where, like, you know, as much as we be joking about unk this, unk that, unk here, unk there, unk everywhere, right? Like, but so, hey, look, before we get too distracted, some of y'all low key, like, bro, you don't gotta be on the low about eating Arby's. Like, I'm not trying to, you know, this is a relatively safe space. This is a relatively safe space, bro. Relatively. My grandma liked the roast beef, and that's cool. The only reason that I've had it is just like being in contact with like your relatives that bring it for you. Like, it's probably been 10 years now, but I know, and I know I wasn't tripping because the last time I ate it, even my brother, he didn't want it either. But when you forgot that you even had this talent, I've been drawing this way since like 2024, but I've really been on and off for my whole life. But yeah, man, if you like Arby's, bro, more power to you. Like, you don't gotta be on the low about eating your Arby's, bro. And no corn, brother. Nobody in here interpret that as corn, bro. No one. No one. Nobody, bro. Nobody. You ever had a chitlin sandwich? It's bust. No. I'm cool on a chitlin sandwich, bro. You got it. That's more for you. I've never really been too keen on chitlins, man. You know, that's more for you, bro. That's more for you. More chitlins for you. Chick-fil-A salad with no corn on top. I was once a Chick-fil-A bro. I used to go to Chick-fil-A like, dude, I would leave my high school, go pick my dog up when I go to Chick-fil-A, but I can't do it no more, bro. I don't know what happened. Something. Oh no. I don't know what happened, man. I must have went through like an evolution or something, but I can't do it no more, bro. I used to love to go to Chick-fil-A. Let me know when you want a sandwich. I got more. Hey, man, look. As I always be saying, the gesture is tough. Like, I appreciate you considering me for that chitlin sandwich. I'm okay, man. I'm okay. I'm sure that they got somebody out there in the universe that would love your chitlin sandwiches. I'm okay. I'm okay. There's something going on in my chat. Hang on. There is something going on. Yo, what's up, Pink? Thank you for the heart. Thank you for the heart, me too. You ever had a crawfish? I don't know if I've ever had a crawfish before, but I used to go fishing a lot. Like, I used to go fishing. We used to have a little creek, and I don't think that I ever like immediately caught any big ones, but I think they're called, I don't know if crawfish and crayfish are the same thing, but it's something like that. Where basically, they're really fast under the water. They're really fast. Thank you for the Go Popular too, Pink. Like the way that they move. Chitlins and rice. No, I'm gonna be honest. I don't even remember what chitlins taste like. I just know that they'll make your house they have your house smelling kind of crazy, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know. For the big 2 months. I do appreciate it, Pink. I do appreciate it indeed. You flexing the OG emotes, the 1 month, the 2 month, the 502, indubitably, the OG emotes. There gotta be a sense of superiority here, man. You gotta let people know. Indubitably, indeed. I would go fishing back in the day. They're like carrots. You need to cover them in hot sauce the way carrots need ranch. They look close enough to lobsters. I just remember like back in the day when I was a lot younger, we had this little creek near where I lived at, and the way that it worked was if you look through the water, you could see the crayfish just zipping around. It was like a little creek. They weren't really. They look like little lobsters. Literally, they look just like little. They're not as bright red. Thank you for the donuts too, Pink. Yo, what's up too? Always. And it was something else that I missed. Unc, you definitely an OG. I promise that I'm. OG is crazy, but hey, the way that I be fighting these Unc out, like the Unc. Like the Unc title, the Unc allegations, who would win in a fight, Johnny Sins or Sasuke. Johnny Sins or Sasuke is crazy. Like, brother, let me just ask you. Let me flip this back on you. Let me flip the script back on you. Like, just think about how much processing power just went into you. How much, like, yo, that question had to travel across fiber optic cables, and so much knowledge had to I don't know, man. I only feel superior when. Where is this going? Nah, you can't leave the cliffhanger comment, Pink. You cannot leave the cliffhanger comment. You can't leave us on the cliffhanger. I am. Finally. Where are we going? Oh, top. It do all right. All right, if I ever end up in Canada, you can't be acting different. You can't be changing up. Yo, thank you for the roses too, Double K's. And what were your first words? I don't know. Genuinely. If I ever end up, it blocked my comment. Yeah, they knew you was trying to be cryptic. They caught on. That's like I said. They be watching. Your moves. Is that a Orochimaru? Nah. It's not a Orochimaru. I wanted to have it to where you could briefly see. Is that like a Orochimaru snake? No. It says this ain't really nothing to do with Orochimaru, in all honesty, man. This one is not a Orochimaru. Let me hold 40. Let me hold 40. That's how we're doing this now. Let me hold 40. Yo, brother. Brother, we should celebrate birthday suits. And here y'all go being freaked out in the chat again. If I ever end up in Canada, you better not be acting different. If I end up in, like I wrote you tomorrow, IRL. All right, pal. All right, pal. How long did it take for you to get this good? I've been drawing this way since 2024, but I'll be saying that, but I've had like stretches where I've drawn on and off for years. I've done a lot of just pen work on and off. Well, not even pen work, bro. I just would be in my classes just making little obscure line pictures. That's what I spent like a lot of time doing before I really even became public. It's my friend Daniel's birthday. Can you please say happy birthday, Daniel, please? Yes. Yeah, happy birthday, Daniel. What's this drawing called? It is in between scribble art and sketching. It's somewhere in between. This is hard. Thank you. This is hard. This is hard indeed. I'm back. Did you miss me? It depends. You got some more interesting questions for me, or some more interesting things for me to ponder on. Some more interesting things for me to ponder on, man. I like how Karama's like basically a dog. He ain't a dog, but he's close enough to a dog. Wolf, fox. He's a nine-tailed fox. I feel like having a nine-tailed fox would be pretty cool as long as he don't mess up your sleep schedule. I think that having like a nine-tailed creature, I think it'd be pretty chill, man. Pretty chill indeed. It would be. Okay, the thing is, do you have any tutorials? No, but I have like postponed and I have promised tutorials for a minute. I've made a lot of promises that I am gonna keep. It's just a matter of when. If I say I will eventually. It's just kind of like it has to get done. I'm gonna make some stuff eventually where I explain my thought process and how I'll be doing it. How do you sit and just do stuff like this? I can't focus. Well, I'm always like shifting my attention, which is it's a good thing and it's a bad thing. I'm always like shifting my attention around. I'm never just really staying grounded in one place, you know. I'm always moving. I'm kind of always shifting where my attention is going, whether it be the chat or the picture, or it kind of always puts me in this state. It's kind of like I'm like cheat coding my brain a little bit. Cheat coding your dopamine. It's like you're like weaponizing the way your dopamine works. And how do you do that? I smell so good. This cedarwood cologne is busted. All right. What kind of deodorant is your favorite? I use Cool Rush, but I stopped using Cool Rush for a minute because they changed the recipe on it and it was terrible. Like it got to the point where I could smell when people were using the new Cool Rush recipe because it just smelled like must, bro. I'm like, for me to pay, if you paying to smell like must, what's the point of the deodorant, bro? Like, why would I pay? They changed it back. Yeah, Cool Rush is great, but they changed the recipe. They changed it back now. I recently been kind of just like moving back to it, but they changed the recipe back and it's nowhere near. I just don't like to be musty, bro, because mustiness is terrible. Terrible. Gillet gel. I don't even know what that is. Are you gonna put those red and blue glasses on and realize on me you drawing and make art, but the canvas? Yeah, you typing encryption. It's about to send you. Typing encryption. Okay. I ain't gonna lie. I was kind of thinking it was about to hit you with the silence method. Deodorant actually turns our hormones down along with other. I think that it's like something. I seen some doctor dude talking about it, how something with like the aluminum allegedly. I'm not like a health advisor, like, but it messes with your lymph nodes or something. I don't know the ins and outs of it. Like, I'm not a doctor, bro. It's like I'm not like well versed enough. Like, yeah, do that. It does something to us. I'll be using deodorant though. Like, I ain't just out here like free balling. No nothing, dog. Can't be out and be out here musty, man. Fluoride toothpaste. When was the last time you deleted your search history? Do you want the real answer or I'll give you the corporate answer? Never. I'm just gonna get, all right, bro. I gotta give you the fake answer, bro. Hormones are overrated anyways. Give you the corporate safe history. I don't even know what that means. And why are you typing in encryption, bro? You got me concerned. What are you saying? I'm a pharmacy tech and recommend you watch Making a Killing. It's a real documentary that we had to watch. These hormones turned off. Okay. Being more freaked out, all right? You will learn so much. I'm sure that I will. I'm sure that I will. I'm gonna make it seem like the Ninetales. He's just ominously looming in the background. We make Zarbon. Zarbon in the final form. Ain't that the frog dude? It's like the Namekian frog dude, right? I think I got hacked. You might have at this point. I think it's a lot of like bots on here, man. It's a lot of like bots. I've been getting a lot of bot messages. It's more bots than what I originally anticipated. I feel like I don't know what I was thinking. So many bots. Anytime you hear something inappropriate, it's because I got hacked. She over here fighting. It's tough. It's tough it is indeed. Thank you for the heartbeat too, Pig. It's tough it is indeed. You ever fighting hackers? Do both of your hands hurt? No. Sometimes, as I've said before, the only time that my hands will really start like bothering me is I have some days where I draw a lot more than others. Like recently, I haven't really been going as hard. I didn't really want to. If I like go really, really hard, then that's when I might like it might start kind of hurting a little bit when I bend my hands and stuff. But it's only because I'm not really stretching the way that I need to. Yeah, what's the noise in the back? Our community just teared up. Somebody said that to me earlier too. We'd really be in here for sure. I do appreciate the Go Popular too. It's the most beautiful. I actually could do ASMR stuff. I've heard that a lot too. It's a lot of different themes and ideas. I just look soon. Yeah, I gotta be careful what y'all asking for, bro. Because if I sat there and branch out to teaching and ASMR and all this other, hey, I'm gonna be an ASMR teaching, bro. It's a favor you've done. Well, I like my omnilinear stuff, but I had this picture I made of Pain a little while ago. Like Pain from Naruto. The one who was getting hacked, he's fighting demons. Bro, honestly, I don't know if that means I'm gonna give you anything. TikTok's chilling. TikTok is chilling for now. But I think that everything is up in the air, and I like to just operate with that in mind. Nothing is really guaranteed with these platforms. I'm not saying like, oh, let's panic, but, you know, it could be here going tomorrow, chilling. You know, like years and years and years ago, I used to like stream Minecraft on this platform called Mixer. And it quite literally just overnight was just gone. It was crazy. The crackling sounds of the burning remnants of your sacrifices is crazy. But, you know, I be feeding the fire as my old drawings. Sacrificing is crazy. Uncle, you slide into my DMs, yes or yes. You didn't even give me like, you gave me the illusion of choice. Give me the illusion of choice. The change up is real. Yes or yes. It's like, what's going on here? What's going on here indeed, man? Anyways, the Ninetales. The Ninetales. I want to make it to where he's more off in the background space. He's just ominously looking over this man. He's just chilling. Doing what the Ninetales does. He's a dog, basically. He's a dog fox creature. For a little. For Shubitably indeed, man. For Shubitably indeed. I was surprised that more people didn't ask for Madara and Itachi. When I do pages like this, that always comes up a lot. Need money to fund my gluttonous lifestyle. What you like looking to be like a sugar baby, bro? What's going on here? The life is like a weird dream. My gluttonous lifestyle. What you like dropping like your why used to? Cause I just be vibing, man. I just be vibing. This is like a weird dream. It's interesting. I just be vibing. And that man is over here trying to subtly suggest being a sugar baby. Hey, more power to you, bruh. More power to you. I need extra funds. Do you need funds to fund your gluttonous lifestyle? What you thinking? I got 2 pins, one for the honeys and one for the dope. You know, I respect their straightforwardness. Allegedly. This is all in the game, right? It's all allegedly. Like, what is going on here? Exactly. That's been the theme, though. What is going on here? What even is this? On one hand, yo, stuff be all wholesome when we talk about reality. The next, hey. I forgot to draw in the details on bro's ears. Hang on, man. Hang on. The detailing on bro's craniums. Nah, it's your live. Don't be putting this on me. I like to view myself more as an observer of the chat. I'm a referee, bro. You can't blame the referee on the way that the players are playing. At the end of the day, I'm just the messenger. I'm the courier. The theme is Obito always, even when it's not. Exactly. Obito and Teen Gohan. I like to view myself as like a referee in these situations with the chat. Y'all should be kind of saying whatever's going on. Sometimes, are you surprised Thunder lost tonight? Once again, man, I'm not really a sports bro. Never really been a sports bro. Everyone in the carrier, goaded life is a game and you the referee. Something like that. I think that everybody got to have like their time, their play time. But it's like this chat especially. Did I go see the back rooms? No, I'm really not that interested. Was it any good? Was it any good? If I change my mind and I go see it, was it worth? I like the idea of the back rooms. You know, before I really got into streaming and stuff, I like to look at the post on here where it was people that would make those like, I know I was just trashing AI, but it was like they would make those like liminal space backgrounds. They would get the really vintage looking pictures. Like the places, they'll look familiar. They're empty. They will look extremely familiar, but they have like, there's something about them that just kind of feels alluring. They ran through the rooms too fast. I mean, I'm sure it was a good movie. I really, like, I'm at a point now where, like, if it doesn't really, we were talking about having, like, fried attention spans. They got to really, really hook me. It's like, I don't know. Thank you for the heart, me too, bro. It was short, but just scribbling and doodling, man. I mean, you know the vibes. You know the vibes for real. I got to keep it true. I got to keep it real in here. Got to keep it real indubitably. Oh, yo, I forgot to do his other ear. The movies was packed, reminded me of the 80s. So you've seen like the times change. I think that the Backrooms was popular. It's called Ambidextrous art. I used to tell people I like watch people scribble and make pictures. It's something like that. It's something like that indeed. It's something like that indeed. I'm gonna make his face a little bit more reddish. Karama. I like Karama, man. The non-tail fox. Know his name for it. Well, it's somewhere in between scribble and sketching. Somewhere in between scribble and sketching. He needs to be more reddish. I can't wait till I can like just do his flow and tails behind him. Do you have more sits for us to join you? What do you mean? Do I have more? Were you one of those kids that cried because you thought it made you stronger? Were you one of those kids that, what does that mean? I'm afraid I don't know what you mean by that question. You have more chairs for us to join you. Oh, no. Like, you mean like live sessions? Or do you mean like literally like just opening up slots? I usually don't really be doing big collabs on here. I really don't collab most of the time. It might be the rare live or two, but usually, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm gonna make his tails a little bit longer. Who knows what the future holds, though, man? Who knows? Who knows? Each of his tail. Is it because you think we can't draw? No, I didn't say that. I just have like a very particular way that I go about doing these. Do you get creative blocks? Sometimes, yes, but I do my best to ignore it. If I really just feel like I don't have any ideas, I will go to the basics. I think that sometimes the hardest part is just picking the pens up sometimes. Just do the basics. Even if I'm not drawing something that I want to even share, I just pick your pens up and just see what happens. Mess with shapes. I might make some of my omnilinear. Like it's different. It's different things you could do. I try not to give that way of thinking power though, because a creative block can turn into a creative chapter or two, you know? And so I look up and you mess around and just, I haven't really done what I want to do. But yeah, for sure. You can't really, it's what comes with it. It is, I do everything in my power to stay away from that way, you know? Like if it comes up, I work really hard to try to not give that thought process like power, you know? It's like what I try my best to. What's your favorite movie? My favorite movie. I like Home Alone 2 when he was lost in New York, and I also like The Conjuring. That movie where they moved into the farmhouse. I know that's a weird combination. That is definitely a weird combination, but I like Home Alone 2 and The Conjuring movie. Just so cool. Thank you too, Marla. I feel like there's something about I like Home Alone because it makes me feel like I was almost with dude running around New York in the 90s or something. I seen some deleted scenes how old buddy he was just pretty much just exploring New York. He seen the Twin Towers too. Thank you for the 9 roses too, Marla. It's all cool and just atmospheric, man. Like I feel like you can almost get lost in those movies. I definitely like the Home Alone movies. Well, like with the first guy though, yeah, more electric taste. That's pretty cool. So do I. So you already like know the vision. So nostalgic. Well, yeah, it is nostalgia. But I'm gonna be honest with you. With Home Alone was a little bit before my time. But I know one night I was just up and I was just flipping through TV. Like when people used to actually watch TV. I just remember like finding the movie one day and I was just hooked. I was hooked on it. I like Home Alone a lot. I was hooked. I just remember watching it. Genuine cool. It was genuinely cool. But Home Alone 2, and I'm sure that there's some other movies and The Conjuring. But like I said, the OG one. I mean, the spin-offs are cool. The spin-offs are cool where they got like, I guess the cinematic universe, kind of how Marvel did. But I just, let me hang on. I'm gonna put one more of his tails coming out this way. It's crazy. We'll keep it up. Thank you too, Chango. I'm looking at a reference right now, but I'm gonna kind of like mess with it. That way it feels more authentic to his character. He has 9 tails. So I don't want to go above 9 tails. Is that a 5? Is that a 5? What do you mean? I don't really know what you mean when you say is it a 5. He's like a fox creature. But he exists, he lives inside of this dude. Oh, he said is it a 5? No, it's like a little leaf symbol. It's supposed to be like a little leaf headband symbol. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Two Freak? This one, he's like a little leaf. That's where he lives. That's in his village. Man, I seen you on live before, never been on. I just checked you out. Hold on, I messed that way up. Man, I seen some of your lives. Never been on one until today. I appreciate it, man. His tail created the number 5. I'll say yeah, not intentionally. It took me a second to render in that man. Is that the tail number 5? You're talking about the tails. It's like a 5. This. Oh, yeah, that wasn't my intention. I see it. Nah, man. I thought you were talking about this. But no, that wasn't my intention. That's kind of crazy. No, it's supposed to be 1 tail, 2 tail, 3 tail, and 4 tail. It was just a lot of tails, but I didn't mean to do that. That's cool, though. I did not mean to do that. Is the tail a number 5? Not intentionally. What the heck? It's cool, but did you put like a blue and red like film to see the different images? No. I just like the way that the colors mix together. Is that a 5? I did not mean to do that. That's kind of funny. What the heck is going on? The 9 tails. It's supposed to be the 9 tails, not the 5 tails. 9. That's kind of crazy. Did I do that 5 on purpose? No, I definitely did not mean to do that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. He need more tails. 4. This can be the 5th one. I have had pictures like that though when I've been on here drawing different characters and things. People would be like, "Hey man, it was one night I drew. It was Goku. And I had him sitting on some rocks, and behind him it looked like he had a little character, like a little teddy bear or something. I didn't mean to do that. That was another example of that happening. I love this art. Something about the pen just looks so pleasing to the eye. I like the way that they just kind of they flow together, you know. When did I start? I've really been on and off for my whole life. I've really been drawing off forever. I've had like periods where I'll go a lot heavier, than I've had other times where I'll slow way, way down. These past 3-ish years though, I've probably been the most consistent. And really, it's only been in the past 2-ish years that I say 2-ish kind of lightly. Naruto one's really good. I can't draw like this. It's on another level. Thank you. Plus, it's in the pen. But you gotta think like the pen. It adds a whole nother element of just aliveness. But a tail form. Yo, why are you so insistent on the tail being a 5, bro? You're like fixated on the 5. Lock in. Lock in, bro. You focus. Yo, you right to be focused on the man's tail, but brother. Get a grip. Anyways, it's one of those things though where you gradually build up over time. You gradually build up the more that you do. Hey, bear with me too, by the way. He's coming together. So even if it's slowly but surely. I had some more rough ideas. When was the last time you cried? I don't know. How do you make that? This one was... I was looking at a couple of pictures. I see the 5. All right, bro. And of course your name is Word 6. It's not a 5 on here, Word 6. It's not a 5. Hey. Let me make sure I don't give the man too many tails. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So everybody's noticing. That's what I'm saying. Everybody is noticing. 6, 7. All right. All right. 1, 2. He's waiting on this day. 6, 7 is crazy. I ain't seen 6, 7 in a minute. I thought that one was done. I thought 6, 7 was out of the element. 6, 7 got retired. The list of what could have been. 6, 7. That's about 7. Now, I'm not tripping. Bro. All right, man. You know you got it. You got it. You do indeed. You're mentioning this tail. He's the 9 tails, not the 5 tails, brother. Get a grip. Indeed. He is coming together. I'm thinking that I'm gonna draw one more. Not tough. Sasuke. There was an imposter in here. There was another Sasuke with you out, man. I knew he wasn't you though. He was another dude named Sasuke. You had an imposter syndrome, bro. Off topic, but a cheeseburger seems like it would hit right now. I do agree. A homemade one, or you getting it from somewhere? Where are you getting it from? Yeah, Sasuke. It was another imposter in here, bro. He wasn't pretending to be you. But I was like, wait a minute, Sasuke. That ain't my guy. But like, come on, for real, I'm eating a cheeseburger right now. Yeah, you got to. Yeah, it was an imposter in here though. Hey, y'all taking over, man. How you doing, Jay? Yo, what's up, Buntush? My daughter, Waylon says hello. Yo, what's good? What's good? I do appreciate it. Yo, cheeseburger do sound fire. Yo, so we went from the number 5 and now we on cheeseburgers now. So that's an interesting transition. It's an interesting transition. When's the last time you did something corny? Probably like more recently than you would think. This should be an art museum. Thank you, bro. More recently, you probably could believe, honestly. I don't really keep like a mental documentation. Like, all right, on this day that happened, on this day that happened. Can you draw shrooms and spaceships? I have done, like I've drawn like Mario mushrooms before. You know, like the little power-ups they take. I've done stuff like that before. It's been a while. It has been a while for sure. When draws you actually like good. I mean, it's been like I've had time to just hone and sharpen my understanding. It's all in the more that you do. You know, how much is a subscription? A subscription, bro. A subscription? It ain't Netflix, bro. What you mean? A subscription? What are you trying to like? I don't got like a Patreon or nothing, bro. Well, you're great. A Patreon. I mean, I haven't really a celebrity. I've done celebrities before, but it's been a while. I won't even lie to you. It has been some time. It isn't like my go-to. It isn't really my go-to. Thank you too, Proudful. For a little AI prompt stuff, how you making it look like this is real? For an AI prompt, dang, that's what you think? You think this is an artificial intelligence, an AI, a clanker? Oh, okay, here's for the non-tails. Here's for the non-tails. Somebody asked me about Juice WRLD. I've drawn Juice WRLD before. It's been a long time though. It has been a long time. I'll be honest. I don't tend to draw a lot of celebrities. Not anymore. Dang, I just closed out of my thing. Closed out of my reference by mistake. I know somebody asked me about Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson was like one of the first ones. I remember when we were arguing about like Arby's or something. Yeah, we argue about Arby's a lot here. It's a point of debate. There's a point of debate here. Arby's. You should do it again. I just sub Juice. Well, I mean, maybe, man. I won't promise it, but who knows? Maybe I'll change my mind or something in the near future. With stuff like that, I gotta really be hooked. Like I don't ever like for these to feel like they're forced, you know? I don't like for them to ever feel as if they are forced. Let me I got another reference picture that I want to use. Hang on. Hang on. Bear with me, man. Bear with me. Arby's is bottom 5. We always talk about Arby's, and if you like Arby's, that's cool. But it be some of y'all to be capping. I had this epiphany. I think that some of y'all be like down low Arby's eaters, bro. And that's you don't gotta be on the down eating Arby's, dog. Some of y'all be in here capping. Like there's no need to cap about your passionate Arby's experience, dude. I'm not gonna big 30K for the Shubitably, man. For Shubitably indeed. Some of y'all be in here capping about y'all eating Arby's. I know that I haven't had Arby's in a long time, but somebody's keeping Arby's in business, dude. Arby's corporate is in here. Nah, man, it be some of y'all that be playing like, come on, bro. Some of y'all be playing. I don't be eating Arby's. I don't trust some of y'all. I'm gonna be honest. Some of y'all be in here playing like, y'all be out here faking, bro. Some of y'all are phony. Dude, some of y'all be here playing, bro. I see through y'all's getting jutsu, bro. You don't need to be a down low Arby's eater. If you mess with Arby's, yo, what's up, Teeny? If you mess with Arby's, bro, do you, G? I promise I'm not judging you, but there's no way that out of the people that be in here, right? Some of y'all, somebody's not telling the truth. Someone is keeping that business in business. And I know that I've had my discourse about Arby's, but there's no way that we all just agree that Arby's is garbage. There's no way, because if we all thought that they would not be in business, I'm on to some of y'all. I can't prove it. How often know, yo? And if I kind of like glance over your comment. What's up, though, Teeny? And how often do I go live? Yo, what's up? What's up, Vinley? If I go live like usually. Like I try to go like every night. If not every night, every other night. I've been slacking a little bit. Usually, I'll be on here every night though. Even if I do something that's just a little bit more low key. Some of y'all be capping about y'all's Arby's passions though. I don't think that's cool. Like, bro, if you like Arby's, bro, just be you, bro. You don't need to. I don't know, bro. You put a lot of fingers. You might be one of them. A down low Arby's eater, huh? Well, no, it's just I get on here we come back to Arby's and we be talking about chitlins and stuff. I'm just like, all right, bro. I be talking trash about both of them. I'm just like, okay, that's clearly somebody's favorite food, because if it wasn't, they would not still be in business. Bro, it's down low in general. Bro, but like just down low Arby's is just crazy. Down low Arby's, brother? Like, I don't understand. If that's your passion, bro, that's you. That's you, G. That's you. I don't understand, bro. I don't understand. I'm more of, if we gonna be eating slop though, I say let's go to McDonald's. Honestly, if we having like a slop food, you been talking about Arby's for a while. Well, I only be mentioning it because for one, it comes up here a lot, but that's a point that I've taken a lot in these lives, man. It comes up so much in my sessions. We be talking a lot about food in here. Be a lot about food. But I don't just like lying about that. It's such a trivial. The McChicken can't be beat. I had a McChicken for the first time in a long time. They McChickens are fire, bro. That's definitely a solid choice. And some good fries, you can't go wrong. You cannot go wrong, bro. You cannot go wrong. Anyways, I'm drawing another character that's very pivotal to the Naruto story. He's like a toad. He's like a frog. All these dudes. That's what's going on. Popeye's spicy chicken sandwich. All that I know is that dudes was like clashing over them chicken sandwiches whenever they dropped. Every time they drop a sandwich, we'll be going crazy, bro. I don't even remember the Popeye's chicken sandwich. I saw you earlier and you only had a Naruto headband and arm. Taco Bell is decent slop too. I do agree. Like if we eating slop, like I'm my Taco Bell that's a good. I think the Taco Bell is good for the late night. Like if like everywhere else is closed. If we are eating slop, I just like there's that type of like there's good alternatives, you know. They was having shootout some of that. My God, bro. A shootout over a Popeye's chicken sandwich, dude. CIA will be proud. I mean, CIA, well, not the CIA, nations and corporations. It's all allegedly. Yo, for a chicken sandwich. I didn't mean that. It was all jokes. Alleged. $5. Yeah. That was alleged. Goodness, I forgot. That was alleged. That was all alleged. We love the CIA over here, bro. Love them. Not gonna lie, Subway top 3. Subway's alright. I don't go to Subway that much, but I like Subway. Subway's fine. Like I said, I'm kind of basic with it, man. I go to like Zaxby's or McDonald's or something. The cheeseburger has been made. W and D, man. Man, y'all over here messing up my focus. Let me lock back in. Let me lock back in. Let me lock back in. Let me. Yo, what's up, love? My heart hurts every time I mean McDonald's. Yeah, I mean it's slop, bro. You're eating slop. That's probably why. It's not funny, but it's slop, man. You're quite literally consuming slop. But I'm just saying, if we consuming slop, there's better alternatives. I'll be having to slow down. Yeah, it'll put you out of commission, man. Do you do commissions? Yeah, if you want a commission, DM me. If you want a commission, DM me. Indeed. It'd be a whole lot going on, man. A whole lot going on. Try to make him look extra frog-like. Extra. So y'all be eating Arby's, right? That is a false statement. I don't know where you would come to a conclusion like that. But look, man, if you like Arby's, man, more power to you, bro. If you want slop, just go to KFC. It's plenty of like places you can go for slop. It's just there's some slop that's ranked above other slop. Like I will eat KFC before I eat Arby's. I'll eat McDonald's before I go to Arby's too. Like there's just like different. You just got alternatives. You know what I'm saying? I can't wrap my head around it. I can't wrap my head around just some of the stuff that be going on, man. I'm not fighting over no Popeye's chicken sandwich, bro. That's wow. Wow. What can I say? Oh man. What can I say? Bro? Clashing over a Popeye's chicken sandwich. You can't make that up. You can't. When was the last time you had an applesauce and hopped on your couch and watched your favorite cartoon? I don't know. It's not something that I do never really been like an applesauce bro. Never really been an applesauce bro, to be completely honest with you. I think there's other like junk food alternatives. I had like phases in my life where I was big on Cheez-Its though. Cheez-Its will change your life. Very, very salty, but Cheez-Its, greatness. Like I'll throw that out there. You know, I think that's a good snack choice. Not everybody's down with Cheez-Its though. Ew. That's what I'm saying. Like Cheez-Its will change your life. Goldfish is better. I like Goldfish is alright. I just between the two, I have days. You know, I think the cheeses are a little bit better. If I had to choose between the two, I think the cheeses are better than Goldfish. It's a different snack for a different. It's just different vibes. I'm kind of basic with snacks anyway, though. I'm gonna be honest. Can we see what's done currently? No, not yet, but almost. And really, you asked me about the cartoon thing too. It's been a minute since I really just sat down. I draw a lot of cartoons, but I really don't be watching. Too many cartoons anymore. I tend to just draw more of the characters I might get nostalgic for at this point. I'm not really that interested anymore in just like really just rewatching. Unless like it finds its way to me. Cheez-Its and Ritz just be making flavors. Yeah, honestly. I mean, I work in a grocery store, so I'll be seeing it firsthand. Ritz is like a scheme or something. They money laundering or something. I'm extremely skeptical about people really buying them flavors. Like that's not real. Hey, it's good with chili though, like the basic flavor. I'm back. It's good indeed again, man. That's like the mattress companies or something, bro. You know, like when was the last time you knew somebody that bought a new bed, bro? Allegedly, right? In my opinion. When was the last time you seen somebody buy a new bed? Be honest. Don't be capping either. Don't be like, what? Don't be making up no BS. When was the last time you seen somebody buy a new bed? That Naruto kissing Sasuke in the galaxy. Once again, man, I kind of got like a vibe I'm going for on here, G. It's about a new electric bed. All right. You're the exception. All right. All of a sudden, everybody's purchasing new beds. All right, man. All of a sudden, well, I bought a bed. All right. I'll give it to y'all, man. You bested me on this one. What is that, Unc? My mom and dad, if they broke theirs, making my brother. All right. It's fair enough. Sacrifices that needed to be made. At least you got a brother out of the ordeal. You got a new one. I bought it outright. It was $2,200. I bought a new bed last year, but not in the store, online for life. Some sacrifices needed to be made, man. You got your brother out of the operation, which is a W, I guess. Indeed. It can recline, vibrate, and has changing ports and an underlight. Sounds all sophisticated, man. Indubitably. Got all the gadgets. Anybody can be Batman. You gotta just have the gadgets. I guess, bro. Yeah. Yep. Hey, man. Where there's a will, there's a way. It's like a hospital bed, basically. Man, hospital beds are... I'm not too fond of the hospital. It's definitely not a good experience. Beds to be advanced. Now I just want to sleep. That is true. I feel like beds are like cameras. There's like a push for all this tech. Like at the end of the day, bruh, I just want to sleep. Like I'm not trying to be driving my bed, bro. Like, dude, I like my car a lot because my car is simple. Like, you know, a lot of newer cars have big screens and stuff, and I just really appreciate simplicity sometimes. Like, I think driving new cars is great, but it's just sometimes you need stillness and you need quiet. Like sometimes I really need to just be in my car and be in my car. I don't need a huge screen frying my brain. Like I don't want to be seeing McDonald's ads when I'm driving on this hand reveal. No, you trying to know? You cannot see my hand, bro. No. I'm not trying to have my like, dude. My bed, nighttime stories, answer phone calls, facts, dude. I seen something and it's so dystopian, but this is like just firsthand what I'm talking about. You get your money up because I know a lot of people can't afford that nowadays. Yeah, I mean, it's a privilege, bro. I'll be honest, it is a privilege. It is a privilege to even say that. it's just so dystopian. But I was at the gas station earlier, and my gas pump was playing to me ads. It's like 1 second it'll be selling you some like vape garbage, or it'll be trying to sell you like some Blue Chew or something. Like, bro, I just want to put gas in my car and just enjoy the silence. I'm already paying this money for this gas, and then the ads be loud, so you can't even turn the volume down. I don't want this trash. I don't want this trash, man. I just lagged out. Try to sell you 70H. I don't even know what that is. I genuinely don't know what that is, bro. What is 70H? Trying to sell me some garbage, man. I'm cool. It's like something like, it'd be like, side effects may include. If you start reading down a long list of side effects, you're cooked. I promise I wasn't on no weird stuff. To be honest, I want to get a motorcycle and have a helmet that plays music. That would be cool. I mean, if that's your thing, that's cool too. Hydroxymitragynine. It's a semi-synthetic opioid. Oh yeah, I don't know, man. Sounds like something. Sounds like addiction, bro. I would rather not be a tweaker. Straight up. It's fire, but super addictive. That's what I'm saying. The last thing I want to do is turn into a tweaker, bro. Straight up. It's too much terrible withdrawal, yeah? I imagine if it's synthetic, anything that's produced like that, or it's cooked to hook you, that's it's dangerous. I don't really know that much about it though, honestly. How do we get here? The first Arby's here. You know, you will be surprised the way that the chat moves in here. We'll go from talking about, like, it'll be something like food, and then we'll be talking about synthetic opiates. It's crazy. It's basically new. I don't even know what that is, bro. I'm really not like, I'm not really like I feel like salesmen were in America, and on a deeper level, everyone just trying to sell stuff to each other. Well, yeah, the money drives our world forward. Everything at the end of the day, down to sales. It even controls, it even controls, how can I say this? It controls our action, our activity. Like, it literally controls the way that's like our world moves. I mean, this is allegedly. I don't know, This is all just allegedly, in my opinion. I don't know. Like, we talking about life is great, then we talking about the Japanese mafia hitting the gritty or something, yeah? It's all just alleged, too. Nah, even, yeah. I mean, it's like oxygen. Everyone needs it. It's like oxygen, bruh. Synthetic. Yeah, but hey, that was genuinely. It seemed like it was a bit much. Seeing the gas station ads was a bit much, man. It's like we really thousands and thousands of years of human progression in some type of way that ended up with me at this gas station with these ads blasting in my ears, selling me nonsense. But I guess it's cool though, man. It's cool. It's cool, I guess. I'm not knocking the hustle, I suppose. It must be done. Let me move this over. Let me pan this over a little bit more. That way it still stays in frame. When did you learn your art style? Were you taught, or did I find my own way? No, I wasn't really taught in a formal way. I was exposed to a lot of different art styles, and I tried my best to reverse engineer different things. And also, me doing this, it gave me like a way to kind of ground my attention. And at least whenever I was halfway doing this, it would like center me in front of whatever it was that I was doing. Are you both handed? I'm more of a righty overall. But in me doing this, it gave me like a easy way to just be centered and just more grounded. Like, when I'm doing these pages, I have some days where I might not go for as long as I normally would, but at least when I'm on them, it pulls me in. Like, it pulls me in when I'm here, I'm talking to y'all in the moment, instead of me shooting off in a million different directions. It's like, I'm working on this drawing right now, instead of me, like, I have like times where I'm just kind of like scrolling, doom scrolling. Do I draw well with my left? Yeah, I mean, yeah, of course. Like if I'm more of a righty though, but I lead a lot of these with my left. Like my really old stuff I was posting, I was only drawing my right hand. But just in me doing these, I get a lot of questions about that too. But part of the reason why I kind of like just dove into it was because even though I'm a righty for whatever reason, I could write with my left and stuff. I don't think I'm more of a lefty or anything like that. I just took advantage of something that was already there, you know. I don't really think about it that much. It's like walking and breathing. You know how you're just automatically breathing right now? You're not manually thinking inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale. You do. You're functioning. Like once you get to like a flow state, you don't even think about it no more. You're just simply existing. You're doing what you do. I get it. Yeah. You should make everything switch to manual breathing, bro. Now, I mean, that wasn't my intention. That wasn't my intention, but you don't have to switch to manual breathing if you don't want to. Just don't overthink about it. Like you don't need to be exerting that much brain bandwidth. I did not, because I'm better for real. Favorite artist. When I'm like listening to like music, probably like Playboy Cardi or somebody. I haven't really been delving into too many people recently though. I just really be drawing, man. Drawing and working. Jason, my guy, miss yo. What's up, Sean? What's good indeed, Lucky. I haven't really dove into Lucky like that. I'm aware of Lucky though, but he's cool. I ain't really dove into his discography. I see people like post his music like through stories. I'm not like the most well-versed Lucky fan though. I'm a simple level guy. Wait, I might have said that backwards. Somebody said that I'm a simple person. And are you gonna watch season 2 of the X-Men 97? The season 2 of the X-Men 97. Probably not. Probably not, just to be completely honest with you. How many cups of water did you have today? Probably none. Probably none, to be completely honest with you. Probably none. 97. Why? Bro, listen. At this point, y'all should know by now, like, I be feeling like a cave dweller, so probably dehydrated. Yeah, it drives the rawness, though. We running off a pop. Pop and soda. Pop and soda. Gotta give this man his sword. Like when I really be watching stuff, as I'll be saying before, I like to watch just really obscure videos. I like to find videos on YouTube where people kind of just be talking to their camera. Like they'll be talking about just like life or something. That'd be like the type of stuff I look for. You ever seen Alchemy? No. Even that too, bro. I be telling you, it's not really too much like recent stuff that I've seen. I can talk to you all day about Naruto and Dragon Ball though. Maybe more Naruto than Dragon Ball. Should probably drink more water. I mean, shouldn't we all? Shouldn't we all? Give this man his sword to be hanging on to. You missing out on peak? I'm sure that I am, but with stuff like that, I'm always a little bit late to the party. And that's okay. I'm always a little bit late. I like to watch it. If I'm watching something, I like to kind of be able to just watch it at my own pace anyway. Makes for a cooler experience. I mean, I might be the dude that's like going through 12-year-old forums, but like I said, it works. That's always cool to me whenever I'm reading through. If I'm like reading like an old theory or something on Reddit, and it's like it's 12 years old or 13 years. Then I watched Boruto. I've heard mixed reviews. I didn't really go that deep into Boruto, to be honest with you. I didn't really go that deep into Boruto, but I mean, I've seen little bits and pieces. I knew somebody that was like really trying to really tell me to stick with it. Naruto over One Piece all day. I'm not like the deepest One Piece guy, but I've seen so much Naruto. Naruto had one of the biggest impacts on me. Bro, I feel like the hate isn't necessary. I mean, it's not, but you gotta think. People went into Boruto with high expectations. You think you go into it thinking that it's something that it's not. Like your expectations are like you're going into it thinking it's gonna be Naruto number 2, but it came. Naruto was like it was an exception. It was like a one-time thing. You can't really replicate Naruto. Like the magic of it. That we gotta have like room for new. There gotta be like room for new stuff, new ideas. That's the magic of it though, you know. Boruto still be getting hate. Boruto is like, oh, I mean, I'm like, dang though, man. But Boruto has been going on for like 10 years now. I was watching Boruto a minute ago. They mad about no hand signs. They don't because of no precise. There's tech. Nothing can taught me a lot about life. I mean, yeah, it's just there's so many. It can't like you can't replicate that. Like even I feel like I was kind of it was crazy for me to even go into it thinking it was gonna be Naruto again. Like it can't be Naruto again, because Naruto was one of a kind. You can't like that's such a high standard. That's such a high standard. Yo, what's up, Charlotte? What's good indeed? What's good indeed? It's such like a high standard of like a show. Like, oh, this got to be Naruto again. This has to be Naruto again. Like that's impossible. Like you can't replicate the decades of building up Madara, all the other villains too. That's cooked. That's done and over with. You had to just enjoy. You had to just enjoy it for what it was. And where's my spider page? I haven't done any spiders immediately, but like I've done some spiders on and off. Charlotte's Web, Pennywise. That's tough. But yeah, I ain't really done too much bug life, bug page, bug theme. Nothing recently, at least. And like the closest thing I did to spiders was like Spider-Man the other day. I did that the other day, and like I just recently posted up the time lapse of it. It's close enough to a spider, right? Technically indeed. But yeah, man, I'd be all over the place. Do I listen to music? I did at a point in time, but now no. If I'm drawing off now, I'll just put on like videos in the background. I was listening to music at first, but I didn't like how I was kind of like I was using the music as like an anchor. I never wanted to feel like I'm dependent on it to do my pages, you know. I would at first though, and like there's some of y'all that were here for like the beginning. I'll put on like type beats and stuff, but I don't like to do that anymore. I have since moved away from it. That's why I put on the fireplace, because it's like it isn't the same as music necessarily, but it's like I can't really use it as the crutch that I once did. Okay, we gotta bring nostalgia back, bro. Let me revive your yo. Thank you too, Mala, and you have a very interesting mind. Who is the most goated YouTuber? Who is the most goated YouTuber? I don't know, man, because for me, I don't even know if people watch YouTube. Like people watch YouTube, but it's no longer. It used to be back in the day where there was a central YouTuber like where everybody's seen, but YouTube is so vast now. I just like to find good gems, good diamonds in the rough. There's so much now. It's like it's cool to just stumble across good diamonds in the rough. Does that make sense? I say Technoblade. Technoblade is an OG though, right? He's like an OG Minecraft YouTuber. What are you doing right now? I'm drawing in characters from Naruto. I don't think that YouTube is as centralized as it once was. I mean, it's gonna be people that say like you could think like Mr. Beast or somebody, but I mean people that just really rip Technoblade. Yeah, for real. Rest in peace to dude, for sure. Like YouTube is nowhere near as centralized. I feel like it used to be to where people that had 1 million subscribers, everybody knew them. But now it's like there's so many creators now. It's a lot more. It's a lot more than what it was back in the day. Like YouTube is definitely. It's like a whole new. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. It is indeed. But the Minecraft YouTubers, you can't go wrong. You can't go wrong with them for sure. Were you inspired, or do you just do your own thing? Well, I had a lot of inspiration. I seen like a lot of people making photorealistic art online, and I seen people also doing like, I seen this other lady and she could make like these photorealistic portraits with all of her like hands at once. It was crazy. But it was a little bit of that. It was seeing other scribble art. I had like a lot of inspiration. I just wanted to draw though more than anything. And another reason why I kind of like went deeper into this, like I said before, it gave me an easier way to center my mind. Like when I'm doing these pages, it pulls me in to right here. Instead of me kind of being off in a million different directions. Have I done any moths? I haven't really done that many moths, but I've done butterflies and stuff. I don't do it that often anymore. But for sure, I've definitely done like nightlife and butterflies and all type of stuff. Moths, I love drawing, but it's not like the perfect scribble. Well, I mean, I'm not really. I feel like these are more raw than they are perfect. Perfect isn't really the right word I would use. I just like these because they're alive feeling, like they seem alive to me. One thing I really have tried to make it a point of is trying to get away from my stuff just feeling more just flat on the page and lifeless. I try to make these feel, even if they're like a little bit off as far as proportion and stuff goes, I just want stuff that feels alive. Even if that doesn't make sense, there's never perfect. I mean, yeah. But like something I'll be trying to always say, we live in a time now where there's like AI that's able to pump out like stuff at an impossible rate. So the only way that we can really compete against that is through rawness, through imperfection. And what are you doing right now? I'm drawing this frog character from Naruto. I'm drawing a frog character from Naruto. Do you consider AI art? No. Because there's never been a time in history where somebody could sit there and tell the paintbrush to paint a Mona Lisa. But now with AI, you can. You could literally tell the AI that, all right, print me up Mona Lisa in Da Vinci style. Make me 1 million of them right now. Do it. It's going to do that. I mean, yeah, you got to be talented to be able to use a prompt. Yeah, it's not easy prompting that stuff. But, brother, there's never been a point. It's not art. That's what I'm saying. There's never been a point where you could sit there and take a Renaissance artist and be like, all right, you got this. Yeah, the paintbrush is going to paint me the Mona Lisa. No, it's not art. Is it cool? I mean, I guess, but it's a little bit soulless. But it's never going away. It's never going away. So, I mean, you know, it's here to stay. So what can I say? It's here to stay. So what can I say? Why blue for the left, red for the right? Do you ever switch? I don't really switch. I have in the past before, but I tend not to switch. I'm very particular with the way that I go about these though. Very particular. I tend to it's how I've personally made sense of the lines and things. It's how I kind of went about it on my own and just made sense of the line work. I'm drawing in some more characters though, so bear with me. What do you use? I don't know what you mean. What do I use? Like you talking about the pens and stuff that I use, or you looking for like the exact brand names to draw? I use it's a red big pen, and then this on my left it is a Papermate Right Bro 1.0 pen. I just use like regular standard office supplies though. Like I don't really use nothing that's over the top. I'm big on less being more. I'm big on less being more. The idea. Aging. I don't know what that is, Jay. I don't know what that is at all. But no. Hang on. Hang on one. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna do another character over here on this side. Another like frog character. Have you ever tried drawing with black charcoal? No. I'm real big on the most that I've done is like pencils and stuff like that. But I'm at a point now where usually I don't even anymore. I really don't even anymore, man. I mean, it's cool. It's cool for the rare occasion and things, but I like my pens a lot. That's why I haven't really been quick to change. I feel like I have a lot to learn still. And I've been just gradually learning more and more as I go. It really forces you to just be experimental. And it pushes you a little bit. No matter, I could sit here and draw the same thing twice and it won't even look the same. It's part of the pull for these. I feel like it's a fresh experience. Always. It is a fresh experience. That's part of the pull, part of the allure, you know, the process. Everything got to work. Everything has to work even when it doesn't. What am I drawing right now? Well, I'm drawing like some frog characters from the Naruto world. Some frog characters. This one's just a lot more grounded in the Naruto show overall. Like older Naruto episodes. Naruto is like an anime. So, I mean, at this point, it's a little bit older. But I started this one off with drawing Naruto himself, and I've been just going through, just adding like a lot of just other people too. That further just build on the idea of this one being a lot more grounded in Naruto. That's really what I'm going for here. That's really what I'm going for here. Hey, just bear with me though. I'm thinking it over on the side. I had one more thing that I wanted to do on this page before I move on to the next one. One more. But it's a lot of Naruto. That's the pretty much the foundation for this one, what I got going on so far. It's a lot of Naruto people. A lot. And what's my favorite anime overall? Well, I'll tell you what, I've watched a lot of Dragon Ball. I like Death Note a lot. Death Note was pretty cool. But I like the one like I really got the deepest into and I've watched the most was definitely Naruto. I like Death Note and Dragon Ball a lot too though. Don't get me wrong. And do I ever limit these? Sometimes, yeah. I don't really fill these pages up the way that I once did. I don't really fill these up how I once would. I think that sometimes less is more. I've kind of gotten to a point now where at first I was only drawing in their faces. Steel Ball Run, Death Note is the best. I like Death Note a lot too, Mila. I like Death Note a lot too. Death Note is tough. It's the cool thing about it. The cool thing about it is like it isn't too long, you know? Have you tried drawing Mortal Kombat? Yeah. It's been a little minute though. I've been a couple characters. It's like that's some older stuff. I like Death Note though. Light and Misa and Ryuk. Definitely tough for sure. And like Death Note is one of the animes where you don't really gotta like commit your whole life to the show. That's something else that's great about it. It's like you could watch it, but you could like watch it from the standpoint of it's like, okay, this is great, but like I don't gotta sit down and like I know people that. What about Street Fighter? Not so much. I haven't really done Street Fighter, but people be asking me to do Chun-Li. Have I tried to draw Ryuk? Yeah. I drew Ryuk one day. I drew him with Doodle Bob. I did something that was a little bit outside of what I would normally do. And one night I gave Doodle Bob the Death Note. Yo, what's up, Two Gunner Pants? Long time no see for Shootably. Good vibes indeed. I have drawn Ryuk before. I gave Doodle Bob from SpongeBob the Death Note. Normally I don't really mix ideas and concepts like that. But it was a one-time exception, for sure. I appreciate the heart me too, Jane. Appreciate it indeed. Definitely dabble in Death Note a little bit. Nigga, that's a Hall of Fame. That's like a Hall of Fame anime right there, man. It's a Hall of Fame anime. You know, it's so tragic though, because what's so great about shows like that, it's also like equally the worst part about them. Because they end on you, and once they do end, it's like, dang, you want a little bit more. But it's like you can't really. There's some animes that go on too long. There's other animes that don't last nowhere near as long as they need to. What is drawn on top of what I'm doing right now? He's another frog character. I'm doing like some frogs over here on the side right now. They're like little frog characters. They're like little magical frogs with powers. They're both from the anime. I'm drawing them in on the sidelines. They're sideline watching. Give our hearts a new look. It's a lot that's like. Yo, thank you for the 5 populars too, Jane. It's a lot that's going on with this. I want him to look more. He's more orangish. But like I said, I kind of got like caught up in just doing some of the smaller detail stuff. It's the little things that'll make this one feel more alive. But I took inspiration from a page I did with Pain. Because Pain is also another character that's really goated. But it'll be something nice where I might just do nature, or I'll be all over the place. I had a couple of ideas that I was considering tonight too. I hadn't really overly committed to anything just yet. I hadn't fully committed to anything just yet. But it works. It works. Do I have any hobbies? Usually like I'll work or I'll draw or something. Do work. I have some nights where I'll kind of like make stuff that's a little bit more like chaotic. But I usually kind of fall back on my pens. I like to do my pen drawings a lot. That's like one of my go-tos. It's one of my go-tos. And the cool thing about doing these live sessions is it gives me like an ability to just gradually improve, you know, over time. The more that you do, I feel it definitely sharpens your understanding. I get a lot of questions as to how, and I think that definitely helps a lot. The more you do, it definitely gets easier. The more. How do you draw doodles that are looking too spaced or empty? Well, I keep my movement to where, for one, it's not like the movement isn't too spaced out, and sometimes it'll be a lot more empty looking. But everything is shaped, you know. You got to think about that when you're doing stuff like this. Everything is shaped, and your pen pressure matters a lot too. You don't want to press down too hard, but you want to press down just enough to where you can get across whatever it is you're trying to do. And can I see the whole thing or no? Not yet. When I get done with this character right now, I got you though. When I get done with this character, I do got you. I'm gonna draw his other legs. Are you drawing from reference or freehanded? I was looking at picture references for these. He said, bro, man, yeah, you already know, man. I made a lot of progression on this one. I've been really moving with this. I was determined to bring it to life. I was very, very determined to bring it more to life. That was like the mission. When you start looking at your art and getting inspired. Well, it's something that I've just been working at over the years. I've had on and off periods, and I never really truly stopped. It was always something that was you do in the background. Even if I wasn't really sharing it publicly, I just, you make different things. I see that you did it. Can I see the whole thing? No, not yet. I think that in doing and in learning, inspiration will find you. It's just the hardest part. The hardest part is just starting. Like, if you could do that, the inspiration will find you. You need to start. Like, starting is the battle. Keeping up with it is also the battle too. But it's one thing at a time, you know. It's one thing at a time. Yo, what's good, spiritual? It's one thing at a time. But starting is the hardest part. That's for sure. Starting and keeping at it. You're a period of not drawing. Well, in my years of doing this, I've had like years where I just stopped. I would like literally just stop. But even if I stopped and I wasn't drawing anything that was structured like this, whenever I was still going through high school and stuff, I would still make really just abstract line art. But I've had years where I just stopped. But like I said, I mean, it doesn't really go away. Inspiration will eventually find you again. Even if it takes days, weeks. People ask me about it. People ask me a lot about hitting creative walls and stuff. I think it's a part of it. It's a part of the process, you know. It's a journey. But even if you lose inspiration, it will find you again. But I try to find it before it finds you, because there's a good chance it may take time before it finds you again. So even if you're not drawing something that's shaped and structured, just doing a little bit of something every day. Are you gonna watch Supergirl? Probably not. I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't even watch Superman. Somebody was telling me about it. I still never seen that Superman movie. I'm falling a little bit behind. I just low-key I'll just draw and I'll watch YouTube. Can I see the whole thing now? Yeah, I got you. This is what I've done so far. Just kind of give you the full scope of what's going on here. It's Naruto and some of the frogs. How do you know when to start on the drawing itself? Well, I'll find different ideas that match up with whatever it is I'm trying to do. I find different pictures, and I'll bring them together in a way that makes sense to me. That's like the secret. That's like the magic, you know? That is the magic. Oh, you know what? I got an idea for what I want to do to finish the page off. I have an idea. And I start consuming herbs from nature, and then unfortunately made me stop drawing. I don't really know about herbs, but hey, you tough too. Thank you. I think that only with two tough, for sure. Thank you. It's a matter of you can't stop though. You gotta start. And have you ever really tried instruments? I never really got deep into instruments, to be honest with you. I never really picked up the instruments like that. Is that something that you be playing the instruments or something? Like instruments and reading music? But you know, they say that like making stuff, and even if you're doing like basic doodle drawings, I remember like being in high school and I took like this like base level art class, and my teacher, I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember most of what he said, but he said that doing art and stuff, it changes the way that your brain is wired. So I would suspect that playing music, it messes with the way that your brain is wired too. Like there's different things that it does to you, and it affects how you just perceive a lot of what's going on. I play piano, I'm good at drums. So you're almost done with Goku. Yeah, like I think that with the drums, it will mess with your coordination, like your hand-eye coordination and stuff, which isn't a bad thing at all. It's not a bad thing at all. Should I make a steak or chicken breast for my nightly 1 a.m. dinner? Steak. Steak. Piano's always been an interesting one because I know piano got the notes and all type of stuff. But I think that with stuff like that, it takes time. Kind of how with drawing, you gotta put aside the correct time. How did you learn to draw with 2 pens? It's something I just picked up over time, over just doing bad with the posture. I think that like everybody kind of got, like, we all be slouched and leaned, or maybe not everyone, but a lot of people do. But playing piano is definitely a cool talent to have. If I ever embark on any more side quests, learning that would be dope for sure. The piano. I'll be seeing the people that have like the old super heavy grand pianos in their homes, the ones you gotta tune. That stuff is always interesting to me. I have a totally different drawing style to you, and I'm pretty much annoyed because I want to draw like you. Well, you need to, for one, not in like a generic way, but it takes, you have to start. Like, starting is the hardest part. Starting is the hardest hurdle to jump over. Yo, what's up, Panda? I got an electric, but I try others. Like, I seen like just some of the older ones and just the old homes and stuff. How are you gonna draw in pens? Good job in the swim. I don't know what you mean by that, Boost. They be in museums. Well, I mean, I'm talking about just in general, like people that privately own them. People would just low-key have like a historic antique piano. If I would have ever learned, I would get something like that. The ones that be heavy, where you need like 700 people to lift it up. The pianos that be all, I think somebody was telling me that it always be pianos on Facebook Marketplace. That's what I've done, and it's helped me draw off the 2. Gotta jump in another swim using voice text and hear me right. Let me make this scroll. I'm gonna add one more cloud right here. One more cloud. I'm gonna make this scroll a little bit bigger. Like he just stole a scroll. Do you think it's easier for you to draw normally or like this? Well, whenever I would draw normally, I wasn't even making stuff like this. So for me, it's definitely been, it's been more of, it's made it easier for me to understand, I would say. I wasn't really making stuff like this when I was just drawing my right. I forced myself to play. And then you got to learn, you know? You have to learn. You gotta learn some way. You gotta learn some way, even if it takes time. Even if it takes time. How long was I drawing on this page for? It's been about like 2 hours and 20-ish minutes. So not like a crazy amount of time. Hasn't been that long at all. I just knew that this was one that I wanted to do tonight. This was definitely one that was going to be a part of the collection for sure. What's the longest you spent on art? I've probably been on pages for like 3-ish hours or something like that. If I really slow down and take my time, that's where I kind of get like lost in the sauce a little bit, man. Okay, I did Ninetales, Naruto. I did like a little scroll over here, like he was summoning something in. Like this is all just Naruto stuff going on here on this one, and then you can just see the clouds all around him, like he was using his jutsus. But I've spent like upwards of 3-ish hours on some of these. If I really, really slow down and I really take my time, it'll be some of these where I can kind of get lost in them. But okay, yeah, here's the Naruto page, though. I think I'm moving on to something else. Can we see something else? If you want to see other stuff that I've done, I got like a lot of my recent stuff posted on my page. A lot of recent stuff that's just posted up. You can see it. It's all type of stuff. I have a lot of pages, a lot of themes. It don't just be anime that I be doing either. It be like styles and it be a lot of different themes. It's never just one individual like concept. Hang on though. I wanted to pull from another. I had like another idea that I wanted to do on here. I had another idea that I wanted to do. Just bear with me real quick. Bear with me. It be styles and things. Just hang on. I was debating on if like another theme that I was considering. I was like, cool. I was kind of mentally, I'm like, all right, do I want to do that one right now? Do I want to do that of all things? I think that I had something else in mind that I wanted to do. I think that I had something else in mind that I wanted to do. Give me a second. I'm going to pull it up right now. Give me a second. Got me money with this? Yeah. And I mean, yeah, a little bit. But I be doing like just for the love of the game, though. It's more just like my own thing. Okay. Now for my next idea. I had some more picture references pulled up that I was looking at. Trying to ask. Try Joseph Joester. It do be styles and things. I had some like references saved. I've done themes like this next one before, but like I said, it's different references that I want to use. Different experimentation. Different. Okay, anyways though. But I think that the hardest hurdle. Have I ever done a jester? You know, yes, I have done a jester, but not in the way that you would think. I had one time where I drew the Joker. I drew in the Joker, and he had a card that he was holding. He was holding this card up, and on the card, you could basically see. It was like a little jester character. How long have I been drawn for? What's the hardest thing that I've done? Probably. What is the hardest thing that I've done? I had one night where I was trying to draw angel statues and stuff. It's been a minute, but stuff like that's a lot more challenging for me. Yeah, Pennywise too. Yes, that's another one. Pennywise, the Joker. But yeah, you're right, bro. The Pennywise, he is a Joker. I don't know why I thought about never answering my questions. What did you ask me? What did you ask me? We'll be smooth to way you too, man. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it. It'd be a nice amount of y'all in here. I'll be trying to stay on top of it. OG draw rat. Draw a rat? Like a rat? When it's easier to draw with? It definitely depends. I'm more of a righty though. I lead a lot of these on my left. Should do root from Euphoria. Is that like somebody from like animated? It's unusually common. I just hear booming and banging. I don't know what's going on. Hang on. I tend to stick more with stuff that's a little bit Remy from Ratatouille. You know, I'm gonna definitely do some animated characters. I've been getting a lot of people asking me more about the Looney Tunes characters and stuff like that again. I had one night where I was drawing a lot of them. Maybe sometimes where I'll go off of the deep end with certain characters. I tend to stick. I've been doing like a lot of animated people. A lot more animated people. But who knows, man? If it's somebody that's more realistic, I might turn a new leaf, man. Be like, you know what, for the love of the game. Maybe I do something that's a little bit more grounded in realism or something. Who knows? Yo, the Heat for the Army too, crazy. What are you drawing right now? You wouldn't believe it if you wouldn't believe me if I told you. You would not believe me if I told you. You gotta just wait and see. You know, I can't reveal who this one's gonna be just yet. I cannot just reveal where this is gonna go. That'll make it too easy, too simple, too straightforward. Mario. It's not a bad guess. It's not a bad guess, not a bad guess at all. I've been doing a lot of these themes. Maybe. Mario. Some of y'all cheating. It ain't Mario. It's not Mario. Luigi. Perhaps. Some of y'all are cheating. Wow, Luigi. Perhaps indeed. Like I said, man, you gotta tell me what you see. Tell me what you see. What do you think it's gonna be? Where do you think this one is going to be? Where do you think it's gonna go? I should have moved them up more over to the right, but it works. It works. It works. Todd or Toad? Toad is interesting. Nah, Ghost Rider would be tough. Toy Story. No. I had, you know, it's funny you mentioned Toy Story though, because I had a page recently where I drew Jesse and I drew some of the clown, or not the clowns, the characters from Toy Story 3. The bunny, I thought it was a bat with a bow tie. Yeah, I drew the bunny dude, not the bunny. What is his name? It wasn't. He's not a bunny. He's a bear. Lotso and Jesse. I drew Lotso and Jesse, and I drew Bullseye too. That was something that was a little bit out there for me. It was more experimental. It's a bear with a cowboy hat. A bear? Nah. You should do WandaVision. She's a lot more real. It's like a lot more realism based. I really haven't dabbled in realism like that. I gotta like really be invested, bro. And the inspiration hasn't been there for me. I've been just kind of going back to just different ideas, different concepts before I make the jump. Who knows though? Who knows? Who knows? It's the kind of themes and ideas. It's even some older characters that I was considering doing too. Like older concepts. I don't know why, but I always thought Toad's name was spelled with like T-O-A-D, like a literal toad, like a frog toad. They're not the same. When was the last time you went to the movies? I seen some movie, bro, what was it? It was like where this dude, he went to Ireland and it was like a folklore movie or something. It was like he was like a movie, he was like a book writer. I don't remember the name of it, but it was relatively recently. Jessica Rabbit? Nah. Is that Luigi? Maybe. If the name hits me, I'll say it. If the name of the movie hits me, I will definitely throw it out there. You should watch Influencer. It's so good. I'm sure there's probably like some fire movies out there. I really been hooked, man. I gotta like really. The way that I'll stumble across movies now is like my family they'll tell me about stuff. Like I go see like my people. But hey, at this point, I gotta really hook my attention. Don't be using no AI, no cheating either. By the way, I'm putting that out there now. No cheating shenanigans. No cheating shenanigans. Don't be trying to like pull off the AI visual, the cheat code method. No ChatGPT. I knew it. Nah, your eyes are deceiving you. Your eyes are definitely deceiving you. Yeah, I can never just outright say what this is gonna be. Bubble Guppies, indubitably. Woody. Nah. Definitely Luigi. No comment, man. No comment. Mario. Once again, no comment, man. How did you do that? If it's not Mario or Luigi, who is it? Leonardo DiCaprio. Humans never fail to wow me because what is going on? Yeah, you got the recent patch that dropped. The recent patch update. My phone updated, and I wasn't even trying to get the update, man. It was tragic. Felt betrayed. Guys lock in as Princess Peach. Indubitably. Tell him, Teeny. It's Princess Peach. Princess Toadstool. We getting federal. Government name and all. Getting federal. Bowser. Oh, nah. Yo, this little creature flying around my pins. He's addicted to the light. Warley. Whole time it's a pizza chef from New York. Nah, I wouldn't. You know, I be playing like psychological mind games with that, but I wouldn't go that far. Everything that's Luigi with a tennis ball hat. Man, you gotta let me design him out, man. Yo, that's my plumber. Yeah, he's a real one, man. He's a real one. He's a jack of all trades. He's a plumber, an astronaut, a teacher. What can he do? The jack of all trades. A$AP Rocky. Not quite. Close enough, though. New York connection. Close enough, close enough. Gotta be Rihanna. Mario's less famous brother. All right, that's kind of crazy to say, man. You gotta put some respect on. Yeah, you try to set me up. You try to set me up with that one. I'll give that to you. Close enough. You said A$AP Rocky and Rihanna. Close enough. New York. Close enough. Y'all getting somewhere. Some of y'all getting warmer, some of y'all getting colder. Absolutely not less famous. I don't know, man. I think Luigi got motion too. We got to put some respect on his name. If that's who this character was, of course, right? Everything, it's all just hypothetically speaking. He got his own games, exactly. He got his own games. He was clearing out haunted houses. He was doing it all, man. He was doing it all. Like, what hasn't this man done? It's like, yeah, he might not be the man. He might not be. Luigi got no motion. All right, that's absurd to say. Luigi not having any motion. I don't know where you've been, but Luigi got all the motion. He might not be the front man, but that's crazy to say. Yeah, the major skill always Luigi, because I hated the color red. Luigi's tough. Yeah, he might not look. They might be called the Mario Brothers, but like Luigi, he be pretty much like when stuff hits the fan and Mario's out of commission. Who you calling? Like, let's be real. Like, yeah, he might not be the more famous one, but he knows how to get to work too. Like when stuff hits the fan, when stuff hits the fan, you know who you can call. Luigi is just as famous as Mario. The game is called Mario Bros for a reason. I mean, yeah, but y'all looking at the surface level though. I ain't never heard about Mario clearing out no haunted houses. He's too busy saving princesses or something. Or whatever Mario be doing in his downtime. He taller and can jump higher. Shoot, yeah. I mean, yeah, he got him by a couple of inches. Mario's. Now Mario got plot armor. They both got plot armor for real. It's different. It's like they're of the same they're of the same cloth, the same tree. Yeah, draw meat. Come on, brother. We're evolved. We moved on. It's a new year. It's a new day. It's 1 a.m. He's doing it all. It's a trauma painting. No. Nope. Yo, but yeah, nah, I'm not in the business. As I've said this multiple times, I trust the process. So yeah, it'll listen. I'll bring it to life. Even if I don't, I'll bring it to life. I'll bring it to life. I'm on a mission right now. I'm just looking. I've been looking to be a lot more experimental with these and just push the boundary a little bit. Just push the boundary. Just kind of pushing what I even halfway understand with these. Your bacon's burning. Nah, it's just right. Even though it's been cooking for a couple of hours, it's just right. Why did you? I don't know why. Burning. Yeah, you've been dedicated about. You've been dedicated with this job meat, bro. No, I don't think I will. It's like stencil. You making popcorn? Yeah, I'm cooking it all. Got beans, greens, bacon. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, man, you know. I might have said it wrong, brother, at first. I saw the vision before you started. Oh, dude, this is not who you think it is. This is not whomever you think it may be. That is for certain. Allegedly. Yeah, I gotta be real careful with drawing in the little, like his little design. His little design. Yeah, Koi's. Nah, I'm not saying that, bro. I don't know what that means. You about to make me summon somebody in. Not saying that. Know what you got going on, man. I'm cool though. Not saying nothing. Y'all, hey. Nope. BRB guys, don't miss them. Yeah, you can't. Don't blink. Don't blink. These streamers are genuinely evolving, bro. I don't, man, yo, when people come here saying, can you say this? No, absolutely not. I'm not saying that, man. I see through that genjutsu, bro. I done trained. I trained with Master Uguay, bro. That genjutsu don't work on me no more. Them Kahoot names, people come here talking about some, do you know DN? Nah, I don't know DN. DN, them Kahoot, them Kahoot hypnosis mind games, bruh. I see through it all. I studied the game. I seen through the process. How? Cause man, it must get done. It must get done. I seen it all. Every single mental mind trick that somebody could try to pull off, it's been done already. I had somebody crash my chat with like prawn bot spams. Every single genjutsu mind game, it's been done already. I'm basically immune now. I'm too high for this. You gotta come down. Lock in. Lock in, man. Okay. Lock in, man. Now for his stompers, man, his kicks. He got it on. Man, Luigi. It's Bugs Bunny if he was a gang member. Bro. Nah. Bugs Bunny is a crazy work. Bugs Bunny is crazy work indeed. Yo, I'm still here, by the way, too. Son, I seen that fly. So I'm saying, like, bro, am I tripping? What was that? You seen that too, right? Bro, like, it's a little fruit fly or something. He's a fiending. Little buddy was fiending. I'm like, yo, am I seeing that right? I seen it through my screen. I'm like, thought I was tripping. I'm like, I'm seeing movement that ain't mine. What's going on here? What is going on here? So I'm like, yo, I was like really trying to figure out where I was seeing that from. Because I see it the way that y'all see it. I see it on my phone. Did I draw the meat while you was gone? No. No, pal, I did not draw the meat while you were gone. It's not getting done. That did not happen. Bro, this little fruit fly, you gotta go. You gotta go, pal. It's like watching a printer print in slower motion. Fortunately, you missed the best part. We're out lying to this man, bro. I think I got, bro. All right. All right. Anyways, in a good way. In a good way. Move this over a little bit. That way you can see the full scope of what's going on here. And a lot of these pages, I've been trying to just get more experimental, and just doing like new things, whether it be cars. Yo, thank you for the army too, Wappa. Appreciate it. Indeed, indeed. Now for tell if I want to wait. Tell it if I want to live to fly another day. He better fly away. Bro, he had to go. So like it was throwing me off. Like I keep seeing movement that ain't. It's throwing off my. You see, he learned it himself. Little buddy had to go. Little buddy had to go. What song should I play tomorrow on the piano? You should play that opening song by Frank Sinatra and Fallout New Vegas. Blue Moon. That's all I can think of immediately. It's like some piano. Fallout New Vegas. It's Luigi on the cart. Nah, this is not Luigi. This is not Luigi. This is not who you think it is, brother. Then you flirt me to it, Shante. Yeah, Mario Kart. That's not him? Nah, definitely not. Lock in, bro. This is clearly not Luigi. I was tripping for a second. I know, bro. Happens to the best of us. He'll be seeing different characters. What's really going on here, man? What's really going on? You're not seeing the vision. Yo, what's up, Duchess? And how am I? I'm well. How are you? How are you indeed? Long time no see you, dude. What did you eat today? He skipped over his other arm? No, I know. He's nowhere near done. He's nowhere near done at all. He's nowhere near done at all. Let me figure out. Okay, it's not for the wheel though. Yo, thank you for the 5 thumbs up too, Ashante. Doing pretty well. That's good. This is Princess Peach. Nah. Or a dude, we find popping to say hello. That's cool. Appreciate it, D. Welcome back. Welcome back. Completely ignore my question. It was. What did I eat? What did I eat? Some trusty old McDonald's. Indubitably. Yo, the follow rose emoji is crazy, bro. You know, that's what great power comes great responsibility, man. Brain slop. That's not food. He ate meat. He said he ate meat, bro. He said get him out of here. Yeah, I mean, look, it's levels to poison. it's levels to poison. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was having this heated debate about. It was People Eater. People Eater is crazy. It was a debate about slop. Like, we gonna be eating slop. I just can't conceptualize going to Arby's, bro. I cannot conceptualize going to Arby's. So you lost your Arby's streak? No, I'm not an Arby's, bro. You catch me in many places, but Arby's is pushing it. And this is, I mean, if you Detroit BBL Soul Snatcher is insane. It's Luigi on a cart crossing the finish line there. All right, pal. If we going slop for slop, bro, Arby's is, I gotta look at you a little bit differently, man. You know, blue or red? Blue. Are you a Wendy's guy or a Chick-fil-A guy? Wendy's. I used to be. I once was a Chick-fil-A guy though. But I turned new page, bro. Turn new page. I'm a new man. I was watching these people take a canvas and use spray paint to make a picture. I can definitely see the vision. I mean, it's like a lot of different ways you can go about it. Canvases, pictures. As long as the picture gets brought to life. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Who's keeping Arby's in business? I don't like what you're trying to imply with that question, bro. Because you trying to flip this on me, the point that I was trying to make earlier. And that point was that there are some of y'all that are down low Arby's eaters, bro. You're not about to flip that on me. You shooting the messenger. I'm just the messenger in this ordeal. Somebody's keeping Arby's in business. KFC is awful. Bro, you trying to like Uno reverse me, dog. I'm not cool. That's not cool, man. That's not cool. Oh, KFC love their livers. That's just KFC's interesting pool. It's like 4 people too. Yeah, man, you trying to say something without saying something, Teeny. Trying to say something. Piata. Thank you for the 3 roses too, Ivan. That's somebody closer than we think. Man, I don't know what you're trying to imply with that statement. Last time I went, it was packed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Somebody's capping about being a Arby's enthusiast. There's no way that in all these lives I sit in and talk about how I don't eat Arby's. Everybody's always saying I'll eat Arby's either. Someone is eating Arby's. Oh man, I'm out of frame. Hang on. Somebody's not telling the truth. Somebody's been in reality. Yeah, somebody. I'm about to start doing some investigative journaling on this Arby's ordeal. Because somebody is clearly capping. Ouija. Why are you cheering while thinking of Arby's? No, because it's funny. My mom loves Arby's. Okay, that's one, but that's one in the that's a drop in the sea. Cheesing. Put a banana behind the go-kart. Nah. Turkey, Arby's. Wait. Turkey, bacon ranch, the only thing I eat at Arby's. That's 2. That's 2 drops in the sea. 2 drops in the sea. I don't know. Somebody's capping. That's some Gen X stuff. Oh, that's crazy. The Gen X. Hey, Gen X attack is insane. Gen X just caught a stray, man. That's tough. That's some Gen X stuff. Is crazy. Oh, Luigi Waffle. Bro, Waffle House is greatness, dude. Waffle House is genuinely good. And then, you go and you got somebody that has, like, lived a long life. Like, you got somebody really, like, putting a lot of soul and life into your waffle, man. Greatness. Waffle House is good. It used to be where they were open late into the night. Thank you for the finger hearts too, Quar. The 4. I think that Waffle House is good, man. The more that was a great experience. Why is he bouncing on the cart? He's not bouncing on the cart. He's just chilling on his go-kart. Waffle House found its new host. Dude, some good Waffle House, genuinely greatness. Waffle House don't even got like no crazy ad campaigns. I'm not going to the gas station and being bombarded by Waffle House ads at the gas pump. Like, they don't even got to do all that. Like, I genuinely was getting hit with like slop at the gas station pump. I was at a Waffle House and made them bigger than the plates. That's greatness. You was looking out, man. You was looking out. You was doing the Lord's work. You don't even know how much them waffles change people's lives, man. Change people's lives. You go and you sit down. So it's a good little outing. It's a great breakfast food. Greatness. Favorite snack for a trip? I'm going with either some Pink Starburst or some Cheez-Its. I'm a simple guy. The ordeal is simple. Loaded with banana, strawberries, and whatever. I don't even got to know what it's loaded with. I know good waffles. Great waffles. Last time I went, I don't know what happened, but like the lady, she like one side was it was like burnt to a crisp, but I knew it was cooked because she came over and started like telling me this like backstory about what happened to my waffle. I didn't even care, yo. I just was happy to have Waffle House, bro. Takis hit. Bunyip, I don't even know what that is, bro. Bunyip? That's new to me. Yeah, man, I ain't gonna lie, if that was open, I would consider going. But the pull up to Waffle House on like some side quest. I don't think where I'm at least, I don't even think they'd be open until late night no more. That's one of the trash things that went away after like the lockdowns and stuff. Like a lot of places. I never was like a late night Walmart dilly-dallyer, but having that option was always nice, you know? Being like a late night, not gonna lie, you need some water. Out of everything to lock in, the water is crazy. Where do I live? I live in Louisville. That's what caught your attention? The lack of water, the lack of hydration. People in the South go to Waffle House because they have very few alternatives as far as diners go. I don't know if it was always that way, as I'm not like somebody that experienced the peak of dining in, but it ain't too many places. I think that it's something that's going away. I think that it's something that's going away. People don't really. You got to think like just being able to order stuff. Everything is so convenient now. So I think you can either go in and order it, or you can have the convenience of DoorDash or whatever alternative you got. More like cheap. I mean, yeah, think like maintenance. I don't really know anything about running a diner, to be honest, but hey, I'm taking Waffle House over a lot of places. If we going slop for slop. Somebody asked me if I'm a wizard. Yes, something like that. A wizard is crazy, but it's not that crazy in the grand scheme of everything going on here. Yes. A wizard. That's an interesting pick for sure. I'm gonna make his hat a little bit bigger. New Jersey diners are the best in the country, not even an exaggeration. If I ever end up in New Jersey, I'm gonna try it out. We need a wizard these days. Shoot, I might. Hey, popping out with some wizard stuff would be crazy. Waffle House stomps on IHOP. That's the thing, you know. Listen, when we talking about Waffle House, I've never even had a person bring up IHOP. I don't even remember what IHOP tastes like, bro. Not even trying to talk down on it, but when you talk about Waffle House, man, it's just there's levels to it. There's levels to the game. There's levels to everything going on. It's nobody. My mind didn't even immediately go to IHOP, bro. I be kind of forgetting IHOP even exists. No disrespect, but I just Waffle House all day. If we going for breakfast foods, for sure. Whenever I go, I always try the good food. The sausage and bacon hits. Maybe. Look, I'll play both sides, right? Like maybe I'm just missing out, and I haven't really. Eggs be nasty. But if you go to I'm going to Waffle House for waffles, bro. Like, you know, it's certain things, certain experiences that just it's a canon event. Like it must be done. It must be done. It must be done. Love your work, bro. Thank you too, Abba. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it indeed. Appreciate it for shubly indeed. It must be done. It must be done. Yeah, this still is not who y'all think it is. This is not whomever y'all may think that it is. Have I said I love your art already? I appreciate it, Kiki. I do appreciate it indeed. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't really remember. I got so caught up in like everything coming together, man. Hey, it works. It must be done. Quite literally. No. Because you're dehydrated. It might be a part, to be honest. Who knows? Brain fried. And we all got a little bit of brain rot going on now. But it works. How long are you going to be on here for? You know, I haven't really made my mind up yet, but I at least wanted to finish this other page before I consider moving on and maybe editing some of this stuff up. I got to see, though. I haven't made my mind up yet. I haven't made my mind up yet. I'll make his pants a little bit more blue. Who's we? Might steal that one. Indubitably. Yo, how you gonna sit there and like say that before I can get the chance to, bro? Questionable. You stole my. I couldn't even. How'd you type that before I got the chance to even think to say that? Now I gotta beat to it. I realized that he typed it before I got the chance to even say it. I'm becoming, y'all learning the patterns. When was the last time you had a horrible drawing? Because I'm the, questionable, you sat there and you took my thunder. That's tough. I got bested. I don't know, man. I'll be messing up with some of these sometimes. Some that were just outright horrible. If it's terrible, I'll just restart. It's just absolutely terrible. That's crazy. I've never been beat like that. Where somebody types out before I give me the chance. I don't know if that was timing or what. But I just house like 5 bullets Super Olive Garden. You like the meat drawing. So what was that, like payback or something? Because I refuse to draw meat. You taking my you sit there and say it before I get the chance to give me flats of drums. This is off memory. Now I was looking at pictures for this one too, Sierra. That's crazy. I feel kind of scammed. Like I've never like I didn't even get a chance to like process what was even said in the chat. So this is not Luigi. Nah, this is not Luigi. This is not. This is not Luigi. Even though it looks like him, it sounds like him, it walks like him, and it talks like him. It's not, bro. Believe me. You got ball knowledge. It's not even cool. Drum superiority. It's not cool, bro. You sat there and got me. You got me before I didn't even get the chance to say what I was trying to say. Terrible. Oh, what he's talking for sure. Great talent. Thank you too, Sarah. No. 4. I'm just adding more. Just trying to make it look a little bit more. I just want the angles to look sharper. Certain parts going through. Just sharpen it up a little bit. Just a little bit more. Do you be reading? You know, not so much anymore. Not so much anymore. When I was still in high school and stuff, about like 2 or 3 years ago, I would read though. I'm back again, welcome. You reading like a lot of books or something? I think it's good for the brain, but at this point, got a brain fried, dude. I embrace the times. You be on the game. I'm a big reader. I think it's good. It's good for our brains. It's definitely good for our brains. And I'm at a point now where I really don't play the game myself, but I'll sometimes like tune into other people making like game videos or something. Somebody else might be on the game. And I'll just watch or something, dude. That's where my vision is at. I'm cool, man. Too many sweats, too many fiends. Yo, thank you for the let him cook too, Pink. What's good? What's good? Too many sweats and too many fiends. I just be a backseat gamer, bro. I just be a backseat gamer for the one time. Is drawing good for the brain, or is me spending hours on drawing pointless? I think that it does do something for your brain. I don't know what it does exactly, but it definitely does do something for you. Hang on, I'm looking for the next reference I was going to use. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm pulling it up right now. I had something pulled up that I wanted to pull from. Hopefully I can find it again. Hopefully. Can I be a game controller? On a good day, sure. My headphones running dead. You gotta charge them. On a good day, sure. Now, for the next, I'm looking. I found like the perfect picture earlier. I don't even know. I thought that I saved it, but apparently I didn't. I use the iPad Mini to draw. What are you drawing right now? I had a couple of characters that I wanted to do, or at least maybe some themes. Hang on, man. Wait, you Unk? No, I'm not Unk. No, don't get deceived into this propaganda. No, I'm not Unk. COD is garbage. I mean, it's always kind of been. I think that it's been steadily changing. It's been steadily changing for the past couple of years. The writing is on the wall, man. The writing is on the wall, and sometimes you gotta just know when. I might watch somebody else play COD, but I turn a new leaf, man. I'm cool. We've established this, bro. Yo, don't let them psyop you with this propaganda. Don't let them convince you. I keep on lagging out. You gotta tell your Wi-Fi to lock in. You gotta specifically sit down and be like, all right, this must be done, because if not, you gotta threaten. You gotta be like, I'm switching to AT&T. You gotta threaten Spectrum. You gotta be like, look, if you don't lock in, I'm switching to AT&T. You know how people be threatening their AIs? Like, it's like, all right, that's not right. Bro, it's most definitely Unk. Bro, I'm about to start exiling people, y'all, with this Unk slur. People about to start getting exiled. Even people that aren't even saying nothing. Like, I didn't even say nothing. It don't matter. How you knew? I don't know. I just took a guess. I don't got cameras in your house, I promise. That was just crazy coincidence. Crazy coincidence. No, there's no cameras. What are we drawing tonight? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. There's no cameras. None. Okay, relax. Who say anything? Facts. Tell him. I can't call it. Thank you for the rose too, Audrey. Yeah, at this point. Who is this handsome man with the fire drawings? All right, I appreciate it, kid. And this is cool. I know dinosaurs could talk. All right. All right, so. All right, so. Y'all playing, y'all on thin ice, bro. Thin ice. Everybody's about to get exiled. It's going to be the great exile event of 2026. Yo, I appreciate the GG too, Black Dragon. The great exile. People, y'all were playing psychological mind games. Oh no, everybody's getting sent to the shadow realm. People ain't even gonna know what happened. It was like, I was in and I wasn't. It's like, look, man, are you in or you out, man? It's over. Show Rosalina. I've drawn her before. What did I do? You're guilty by association. You're guilty by association, man. Let me focus. I don't think that I will. I don't think that I can. Nor. Are you drawing Mewtwo? Believe it or not, no. I've done a lot of Mewtwo's before. I slowed down with Mewtwo. Because I had drawn Mewtwo so much. I have a lot. Dude, I have a lot of Mewtwo pages. If you want to see Mewtwo. I have a lot of Mewtwo. And thank you for the army too, Audrey, and the 2 roses. And the goats. And what's their Waffle House order? They got like, it's like an all-star meal or something. Where it's like you get a little bit of everything. You can customize it. I don't remember exactly what I be getting. I just know that I be getting waffles. And waffles are so great. You gotta do Psyduck. You know, if I draw some Pokemon tonight, I probably won't do Psyduck, but it's a couple that I did consider. I've done Psyduck before though. What's the popping noise? Got you, bro. I appreciate it. It's like a fireplace ambience. Why? Psyduck, hey, I've done Psyduck before at Wildfire, so maybe making 3D art. My favorite Pokemon, bro's cool. Not feeling bro's vibe right now. To be honest with you, he's cool, but I'm not feeling that man's vibe. Draw legendary. People wanted me to do Mewtwo, but Mewtwo is Mewtwo, you know. I've done so much Mewtwo. Sometimes you got to change it up a little bit. Like, you don't ever want to do too much of the same. Because then it's like, have a good night. Yo, you too, Sarah. Take it easy. You have a good one too, indubitably. Draw your twin Jinx. Draw your twin Jinx, twin. All right, pal. All right, pal. Draw a waffle with meat, no pause. All right. You're something's going on here, man. Something's going on, bro. I can't prove it. I'm not accusing of anything, but there's some shenanigans at foot, man. There's definitely some shenanigans of afoot. What type of art is this? It's somewhere in between scribble and sketching. Somewhere in between the two, man. Somewhere in between the two. You gotta trust the vision. Indubitably, indeed, man. Nice, Michael Myers. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that. Indeed. Sometimes you gotta draw Big Mike, man. Big Mike. He representing. It's impressive you used both. Appreciate you, Egg. You're real for that. And oh, the draw method is cool. Thank you. Yeah, but if I do some Pokemon, I'm thinking I have a pseudo legendary that I was considering doing because I've put him out for a long time, but he's somebody that definitely I've kind of like sat on for a minute. Why is the Gramps from up talking? Because man, it's business that gotta get taken care of. Business that must be done. I got jokes too. Gramps, Lamb. He's a pseudo legendary. That's the only hint that I can give. He's a pseudo legendary. Yo, Unc, you gotta get better. Am I the only one with a migraine while wearing headphones? It might be. Yeah. Does genre like that come natural to you, or do you really have to concentrate? To be honest, when I really, really concentrate is whenever I feel like I lose focus. If I start overthinking about it, that's when it doesn't make sense. Like the way that I can, I kind of feel like I'll hit like a point where I'm kind of just chilling. That's the best point to be in. That's the cool thing about being able to engage and just focusing on everything else going on. Dragonite. No, even though I like Dragonite a lot, but I'm not talking about Dragonite. It's another pseudo legendary that I like. That's gonna really be like all that I say for now, because like I haven't really made my mind up yet if I won't even do them yet. Well, I think I saw you in one of my movies. What does that mean? Is that a good or a bad thing? What kind of movie? Not any snakes in the hair yet? Yeah, thank you for the Rose 2 user. You seen me in a movie. What does that mean, bro? I don't know about that one. I'm afraid I don't know. Are you perhaps Terrence from Angry Birds? Nah. And I feel like I asked this before, but when did you start drawing? Bro, I've been doing different drawing since I was like a little kid. But I stopped for years. I stopped for years and years, and I picked it back up more towards when I was like leaving high school and stuff. Medusa? Nah. I've had like seasons where I pick it up and I kind of stop and I get back into it. Everything is like, it's like I would kind of do it in cycles. But this recent cycle that I've had, I've probably drawn the most that I've ever drawn in my life. And that was like the incentive, man. That was definitely the incentive. Dope. Snakes, oh man. You ever done any anime stuff? Nah, man, I don't really be drawing too much anime like that, bro. I'm not really an anime guy. I don't really be drawing anime at all. No Dragon Ball, no Naruto, nothing like that, man. Nothing of that sort. Nothing of that sort at all. Even if you look at my page and you see an anime dude, that's not real. Even though I love Naruto a lot. Have so many hobbies. Don't know which one should be my main. Lock in. I wish you did Dragon Ball, yeah, man. Dragon Ball would be tough. Especially if I did one with Goku and Krillin or somebody. That would be tough for sure. I gotta see, man, one day. Yo, look at my page. The gaslight is crazy, bro. I mean, I couldn't imagine. Imagine, bro. Me drawing Dragon Ball. Come on. Lock in. Get a grip. Get a grip, man. Get a grip. I'm just playing, by the way, to people that don't know. Unc lying. Bro, I wish I'm hungry. You gotta do something about that, man. You gotta get you some kibbles, man. You gotta max out your protein. Gotta get you some kibbles and bits. You gotta do something about that, man. You gotta get you some DoorDash going. Gotta hop in your car and drive to the nearest food place, preferably anywhere with Arby's. Preferably. Get you some nice food with her kibbles. Nah, I'm just playing. Don't be eating no kibbles, bro. I think kibbles is like a dog food or something. You don't be eating dog food, bro. That's crazy. You're not about to be eating dog food and claim that a dude on TikTok told you to be eating dog food, bro. Not me. That's AI all day, every day. You think? Nah, bro. I'll be having to say that because you never know, man. Because people be doing silly stuff all the time off TikTok, man. I checked their page. You done Dragon Ball. Yeah, I was just joking, honestly. Done a lot of Dragon Ball, man. Oh, you getting canceled? Nah, bro, because dude, you're not about to do that to me. Like, oh, this dude on TikTok told me to. Nah, man. Come on. Like, what you mean? What you mean? Plugging the fork into the wall would electrocute me? Like, brother. You're not about to leave. Still look like Medusa. Well, I think people just don't be knowing, man. I will give the benefit of, well, you did. No, I didn't. I didn't specifically say yo teeny. I did not specifically say that, man. That's baloney. Straight cap. Straight up bogusness. Sue him. Nah, we suing you. Kiki was the organizer, the planner of events. That was who gave me the game plan. I'm really just, as I said before, I'm the messenger. I'm reading the chat, allegedly. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Slash mute Unc. Slash mute. You're done. Get that man gone. She got earrings. Yes. Slash mute. Sending people. Yo, you about to send me to the shadow realm? That's crazy that you do that. Thank you. I'm so mad that I don't know how to draw. Bro, you gotta just start. The sooner you start, the easier that it becomes. You gots to believe me. You gots to believe me. Questionable had to be on Twitter or something. Dude, everything is on Twitter. Stay away from Twitter. How long you been drawing? Longer than you can believe. What is the optimal way to answer that question? Longer than you can believe. Yo, were you always a good drawer like since a kid? Nah, you know, I've gradually gotten better over time. You need to just give yourself time to just learn, bro. It's like you need to experiment. You gotta give yourself like a window to just grow. Just try different things. Just attempt, man. You have to attempt. The more you do, I feel like everybody can draw. Some people just start a lot better than others. What was your first? Well, funnily enough, I would try to draw like Spider-Man and stuff as a little kid. I remember being in kindergarten and stuff, and I would get not in trouble, but I was always trying to do just different characters. I would try to draw Mario characters and stuff. It was nowhere near what it is now, but I would my teacher, she would want us to be like writing and just doing like basic writing practice, just basic writing drills and stuff. And I was the dude that would go to the writing station and just draw. Have you drawn Ichigo? No. It's like a full circle moment. Cause it's like in my absence of not doing anything or drawing anything, like I came back to it and picked back up what I left off on as a little kid. It's funny how that works. Draw me? Not now, but I really gonna be drawing people. Maybe eventually one day or something. Who knows? Not promising nothing though. Who knows? Who knows? Favorite drink? Favorite drink. I've been drinking a lot of Dr. Pepper recently, man, but I go with like a trusty old Coke or something. A trusty old. Don't say lean, no, I don't do drugs. Drink some like Dr. Pepper or something, man. I'm a simple man, like simple things. I'm a simple guy. I'm a simple individual. Nice Eric Cartman. Me personally, Red Bull goated. I never really drank Red, even though you don't play instruments. What's your favorite? I don't know. You know, I don't really know enough about instruments, but I say probably like the piano or something. So you're saying we should all chug? Yeah, straight up chug Coke. Nah, not saying that at all. Cause Coke, they be like fixing cars with Coke, bro. I don't know about chugging Coke. they be unclogging toilets and fixing cars with that, man. I don't know. I wouldn't advise that. Mess around and you about to start, you're gonna be buffering in real life. You saying to do Coke? No, I'm not. Even though I think, hey, who is Triple H? I think that's like a WWE guy. But not right now. I'm not saying do Coke. Not once did I say, yo, guys, do this. Yeah, y'all try to set me up. You're not about to clip me, man. This is a setup. Whoa. Hey. Who knows, brother? I'm not tapped in. Clipped. Yeah, I'm clipping you first. That's AI. You know, the beautiful thing about AI is like, that's AI. That's artificial intelligence. Oh, bro, like as AI gets better and better, that's AI. So we got you on tape on TikTok saying you said do Coke. I didn't say nothing. I'm just the messenger. Exactly. I'm just the messenger. Yeah, I didn't say nothing, bro. That's all alleged. That's all fake. False. Close, indubitably. Tell him tell him. At this point, I don't even gotta say indubitably no more, bro. I don't know how to feel about that. I'm a changed man, man. I done changed my life around. No more indubitably. I'm hanging up my jersey, how Spider-Man did when he gave up being Spider-Man. Perhaps I'm hanging up the indubitably card and I turn a new leaf in life. I'm gonna source a new word now. Because I've gotten predictable. No, I just got your word stolen. It's not even that it got stolen. You're using it before I get the chance to even say it. Yeah, how you gonna use the word before I even get the chance? So you know how much I sacrificed for that word, bro? You know how much it took for me to that word indubitably. You know how much power is behind that word. Anyways, man. But do Jane next. Jane? I'm afraid I don't know who Jane is. But you got it. A streamer argues he didn't say to drink Coke. Comment which side you are on. Oh my gosh, what have y'all done? Look at the algorithm. Look at the TikTok. A streamer argues he didn't say to drink Coke. Comment which side you are on. Oh my gosh, what have y'all done? Look at the algorithm. Look at the TikTok. All right. Okay. Wait. My algorithm is off. Yo, nah, man. Is everybody still in here? Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Give me. I saw somebody join. What? Is everything back up? I'm the top viewer. Hang on. Y'all still in here? All right. Now back to what I was originally doing. Now, okay. What am I munching on? I wasn't eating anything. I'll take a phone call real fast. But anyways, what we were saying. Okay, yeah. I said you have got to the. Y'all done cracked the code on the word indubitably, huh? I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know how to feel about that, man. You done beat me to the indubitably exchange. I feel betrayed. Oh, I'm the top viewer. You in the big leagues, the big ranks. Now y'all were competing now. The big leagues. I think that Kiki might have lagged out. Can I get a badge? I think that it might assign you something if you were here long enough. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know how all that works. For what? Nah, I feel bamboozled and finessed. I've been, hey, it's over with, man. It's over. It is over indeed. Is my audio and stuff okay? Is the audio okay on this one coming together? As long as everything is okay, yeah, it's good. Okay. No, you're muted. It was I just had to make sure, man. You know, Tom's is interesting. Yeah, I think that I gotta make sure I got enough space. Nope, can't hear you. All right. You know, y'all were trolling and trying to play psychological mind games. I see how it is. It's like I don't really know what's going on here. I don't really know what's going on here, indeed. How'd you find that you even could? You got to train with Master Uwe for a little minute. It's a little bit. You got to do some off-screen mining. It's a little bit of this, a little bit of that. What is the peaceful crackling sound in the background? Oh, it's the guy. I remember you. Well, it's like it's a fireplace ambience. Oh, and it is. We got bacon and beans. Everything is cooking. Some wax on, wax off type of stuff. For sure, man. You already know. Yeah, man. It's a whole lot of a whole lot going on. I keep trying to type, but I delete it because I'm dyslexic. You gotta lock it. You gotta lock in. I'm gonna be honest. I like to keep up the grind. Definitely will. This is only the beginning. This is only the beginning. Let me center this more. Trying to use typo. Yeah, nah, that's not gonna work. That is not going to work. Alright. This is what we doing. This is what we doing. This is what we are doing. Now for the other hand. Why are you drawing after Daisy? No, this one isn't. This one isn't Daisy. You know, it looks like Daisy because the way that like I shaded in her hair. This one isn't Daisy though. I can't tell if my migraine's getting better or worse. Sounds to me like you're dehydrated. Accusing me of being dehydrated. I'm built for this. Like Wolverine. Psst, engineered Weapon X program. Nah, I'm not. Yeah, you're buffering. It's all good though. Remember, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. You sound parched. Might be. As I was saying before, what don't kill you makes you stronger. You be stay hydrated and moist. Like I respect the dedication to your craft, man. You gotta stay hydrated and moist, man. I guess respect your craft. I keep lagging. Ever drawn a DBZ character? Nah. No DBZ people from me, man. You know I don't really be doing none of that, man. You said facts stay wet paws. Hey, I guess. I think he has. Me? Nah. Dragon Ball? Of course not. Of course not. So I guess, man. I guess. Hey, a questionable chill. Hey, man. I'm just as I always keep coming back to. We keep coming back to the baseline. The baseline being that, brother, I'm just the messenger. I'm just the ref. The chat is gonna do what the chat's gonna do. Wherever we go, wherever roads we take. Bro's the messenger. That is an interesting claim. I'm just the receiver of the information. It's the receiver. I don't like anime either, but I've drawn one before and the fire effects was fun. Nah, but I'm gonna be honest, man, I was just playing. I've drawn more anime than you can believe. I'm low key kind of. I only really be watching like the simple stuff though. Think Dragon Ball, Naruto, all that. And I've gradually just expanded my horizons with drawing characters from the Mario world. Because it was really getting on my nerves because I was only doing like face pictures at first, like animal pictures. And I had a little bit more that I wanted to uterus, brother. Come on, man. Come on, Teeny. Lock in. Come on, man. Come on, bro. Yo. Come on, bro. Come on, G. Just messed up my whole flow state, dude. Come on, man. Facts. What's going on? What's going on, man? It's like, was strategic. I didn't even mean it that way. It was crazy. All right, bro, I'm about to exile everybody, bro. What's going on here, man? What's crazy? For sure. What you mean? What's the optimal response? Like, you know what? Like, what am I supposed to say to that? Absolute nothing, nothing. You're walking on thin ice, pal. Thin ice. Anyways, I keep getting distracted because strange things are unfolding in the chat. It's okay, Gramps. You can't win every fight. Clearly, because sometimes in this life sometimes you're either the bug or the windshield, dude. And I clearly am being bested by the chat today. Normally, I'm a lot more on top of it. Though I get some, my aunt want me to draw her a realistic picture of her dog in like a cartoon style. You should. Brother, I don't think that I didn't give her enough space, bro. I don't know how it go. I mean, surely you have to try though, right? Because if you don't, at least, I mean, think about it. Best case scenario, you do it, you surprise yourself, and you make something you didn't even think you could. That's what I'm saying. Why not try? What do you reading it like a narrate? What do you mean? I'm gonna try for sure. Always try 1,000. Yeah. Child support gang. Child support. Okay, here we go. Don't be putting that on me, man. Don't be putting that on me, man. I don't got no little ones. Not yet. I don't have no little ones. Y'all trying to spiritually age me up and put child support and baby mamas on me, man. Lock in. Lock in, lock in. Allegedly. There's nothing alleged. I don't got no little ones. I don't have no little ones of my own. Incredible style. Thank you, Juan. I don't. The aging already happened, dog. Yep. What did you say? Nah, I was rebuking the said statements because it's a lot of allegations going on in the chat. Have you done Shy Guy? No. I have done Shy Guy before though, but not like in this page. I don't think I'm gonna do Shy Guy on her, to be honest with you. I don't think I'm gonna do Shy Guy at all. Yeah, brother, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I gave her enough space, but I'm about to finesse this on here. I don't care. I don't care. Top tier 2-pin style. I appreciate it, 7. You said some crazy stuff, Unc, can't lie. Everything is AI. This is your first time drawing them. No. But I've been kind of like expanding the way that I do draw them out. Like instead of me doing like the usual, I'll draw like them standing up or something. I've been kind of implementing different designs where, say, they might be sitting on a card or something. This is something that's a little bit new to me. Uncle G, how have you been tonight? Man, I've been living like Larry, man. I've been living like Larry. I can't complain. I can't complain, man. You gotta, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I'm here. I'm here. Unc OG. Word. I mess with Shy Guy's design too. You really, hey, bruh. I don't know how many times we gotta teach you this lesson. Unc is crazy. Unc is crazy. Now he ancient. Ancient is a little bit. Ancient is, that's pushing it too, don't get me wrong. But like I said, I'm here. Here I am indeed. Indubitably. I'm about to exile you, questionable. You're not about to keep doing that to me. You're not about to keep dropping that. You're not about to keep dropping indubitably before I can say it. Everybody else calling me ancient and prehistoric is one thing, but yo, you gotta lock in, bro. Sitting there saying indubitably before I can get the chance to say it, bro. What's going on here, man? What's going on? That's like genuinely that's I've never seen anything like that before. I might get a loss of words. I'm at a genuine loss of words. Like I can't believe my eyes. How them T-Rexes. That's an interesting request, man. I've done dinosaurs and stuff before. I've done dinosaurs. It isn't something that I do all the time, but on the rare occasion, for sure. So was the Arby's fresh today? No. I'm not really Arby's, bro. I don't know why you keep trying to like repurpose and re-ask the same question. Like I'm gonna eventually slip up and like say something, or like you trying to like finesse me into saying something, or like being like a low-key Arby's consumer. That ain't really the vision. Unc, I was calling you old. You keep trying to change up the format, yo. What's up again, 2 Freak? You on live tomorrow? If so, and dude, I'll be there. More than likely, yeah, I'll be here probably. And if not, I'll at least have videos that'll get updated or uploaded, I mean. So yes. Yep. I'll probably be on tomorrow night. It's technically today. You know, time zones and all that. It's a mess. I feel like you are. I am. What is your sleep schedule? Yes. I just be, I just be vibing, man. Hey, if it works, it works, you know? I get a lot of questions about my sleep schedule, but brother, I'm here. Yes. Unc loves Arby's and keeps them in business. All right. All right, pal. Y'all, so it's between the Arby's and Arby's. Y'all in this Arby's, man. Arby's, Arby's, Arby's. Arby's this, Arby's that. I'm trying to think y'all like Arby's. Y'all, I know I can tell there's somebody in here. I can't prove it, but somebody in here. You and Arby's having a stomach battle. It's a delicate lifestyle. And you know what, man? That's more for you. Proud of you, G. You know, you be enjoying your Arby's feast. You and your Arby's outing. Arby's, yeah. All right. Their fries ain't that bad. More for you, man. Listen, I'm actually crying. I'm just gonna, you know, it is what it is. Sometimes I don't even know what to say. Hey, we got some Arby's reverse psychology going on here. Y'all over here playing psychological mind games. Some of y'all in here are passionate about Arby's. This is a different level of art talent. Thanks, bro. Y'all over here reverse Arby's glazing. Loki love cuddling a pillow and watching stuff unravel. You know what, man? That's wholesome, bro. That's wholesome. That's got to be one of the most wholesome things. Scared you like Arby's, bro. You know, I don't have anything against Arby's. I'm not really an Arby's consumer. One thing that I'm a really like put into y'all's craniums, bro, is if we eating slop, like there's better options. There's always a choice. There's always better choices. Official live Arby's mukbang June 5th. All right, you on thin ice, bro. Arby's mukbang. It's crazy. It's crazy. It is indeed, man. Crazy it is indeed. Arby's mukbang is psychological warfare, bro. Are you scared of hospitals? We can eat there. I'm not afraid of hospitals. It's just there are like way better places to be. Hospitals are kind of, you don't want to be in there. You don't want to be in there. Sometimes I slip in the Febreze, falls into my mouth. All right, fair enough. Febreze is crazy. That sounds to me like it's a little bit of natural selection. Natural selection, that might be. June 5th, yo. Be the man of his word. Yo, and you over here weaponizing what I said. I can't control what that man said. Yo, I did not give the man the green light to just drop that announcement, bro. If y'all can, hey, if y'all want to host of Arby's mukbang, bro, be my guest. I'm cool though. If I do a mukbang, it'll be for somewhere else, wherever. I've been losing aura points. Yeah, that messed up my social. Anyways, right on your calendars. Nah, not me, man. Not me. Y'all can keep the Arby's and the chitlins, man. That's more for y'all. But I'll support y'all though, man. If y'all want to eat Arby's and eat chitlins, and be my guest. June 5th, please. Nah. I think that I am A-okay. Okay, I am indeed. Not Arby's mukbang type. I'm disappointed in Unc because he eats Arby's. Oh, I don't know why you're under the assumption. But hey, man. Whatever floats your boat. Whatever floats your boat. Let's get married. Whatever floats your boat, man. Whatever floats your... Whatever boats your float. Whatever floats your boat, man. Alright. Definitely like... I'm gonna be honest, man. Sonic. I don't think I've ever had Sonic food before. I just be seeing the videos with the dudes. They'll bring out the food and they'll be on the rollerblades. I done seen some like catastrophic events. I see some catastrophic events happen with the rollerblades and the food. I've seen some catastrophic. When they fall, yeah, like you see a dude, he got some drinks on the little tray and he's skating around these rollerblades. And he's skating up to somebody's car. Yeah, it's tragic. That's the best way to describe it. It's tragic. It is tragic. Hooters wings are dope. I don't even remember what they taste like. It's been that long since I went. I like skateboarding. Skateboarding is cool. I've never really been like a skater, but I respect it. Okay. Maybe they'll be down. Oh, that's how many hobbies I got. You're a jack of all trades. You doing it all. I saw Hooters is rebranding to kid friendly. It's tough. That's tough, man. It's tragic, new Paddock. Hey man, they gotta make it family friendly, man. People just trying to get their snacks. That's crazy. People trying to get their snacks, man. Their food. Turn a new leaf. Twin Peaks, it is. Dude, I haven't even been to either, bro. I've been like, Hooters is like, I think it's been like 10 years, bro. No, maybe not 10 years. Maybe like several. Who knows, bro? Your laugh darkens the room. Get your money up, not your funny up. All right. Try to be inspirational and motivational. I see. Sometimes you just want some good food, brother. 6'7". You just couldn't resist, could you? Sunyan. 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 I have a sister. What did you do today? Sister, when we go to exotic restaurants, she order chicken tenders and fries. I get it, but sometimes, bro, if you go into like an exotic restaurant, bro, I mean, what's the point? You might as well just. What is the point, bro? Hey, man, whatever floats your boat. I did a little bit of this and a little bit of that too. Did a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Why you asking 2 questions at once? Nah, because I was responding to 2 questions at once. I seen both of y'all's comments and I was saying I didn't really do too much. I like finally uploaded the last of what I had to edit through. I went to my place of employment for a little bit. What do you be eating? I mean, bro, like allowed to, and didn't answer mine. I said I did a little bit of everything. I'm going to sleep. Hey, take it easy, 2 Freak. I did a little bit of everything, man. A little bit of everything. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. Indeed. Indeed. The whole live and no hydration check. Nah, I'm running off pure love of the game. Pure dedication. My migraine is getting worse. Help me, bro. What you want me to like send? What you like the spirit bomb? You want me to? I don't really know how to send energy, bro. Try to get us Lindy some energy. It's yellow toad. Nah, this one isn't a toad. Yellow toad. Todd. Always take it easy, never take it hard. Head massage. Sending you like phantom. That's like some phantom pain stuff. Yo, I was like, I went down like this rabbit hole. People talking about like phantom pain. Melted snowman. When you start doing these, I've been doing these since like 2024. But not, it took me a minute before I was like this proficient with it. I had to learn. You got to learn the more that you do. The better you become, the deeper your understanding gets. The deeper you're becoming, your understanding. Yo, thank you too, Starla. No. I look, you don't want to put these headphones back on. Somebody is holding you a gunpoint to put the headphones back on, bro. Has to be. It's not a hot like that. We not sitting there like, all right, you gotta put these on. So what's this kind of art style called? It is somewhere in between scribbling and sketching. This is not like a hostage situation, you know. Two pens and one dream. I'm being held at gunpoint. I assure you, probably not. The fact that the idea of slipping on a banana peel is so crazy. Watch out for that banana, man. Banana man. No. It's a pineapple? Nah. Not quite. Not quite. You're close, though. Also, it was a banana. No, nah. This is not a banana. All right. Here's that. Here's what I got so far, man. This is what we working with. Apple. This is what we got, man. This is what we got. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. Indubitably indeed. Yo, man, I appreciate it too, Blunt. I learned this from somebody. No, I didn't really pick this up from anyone in particular. Hang on. You gotta just do. The best way to learn is through doing, and that's what I did. Hang on, I got like another thing I want to put on here. For the love of the game. Love of the game. You said too late to it. See, you over here trying to crack the code. I caught on to you, bro. I'm on to you. I see through what you got going on. Yo, thank you for the Army too, Core. You trying to flip the script and use indubitably on me. Like that level of genjutsu. I'm trying to snipe. Yeah, you trying to hit me for like a 200. Cracking my shields and stuff. I done became too predictable. It's not working anymore, any longer. Did I add Shy Guy? I don't think that I want to draw Shy Guy on here. I usually always put Shy Guys on here. Shy Guys and Yoshis. I wanted to kind of go in a direction I normally wouldn't. An Oro Monster. Even then, I'm cool on it, man. I'm cool. I'm definitely cool. The Oro Monster is interesting. People ask the same question. Oh, it's the Shy Guy. Did they? Did they? The real question is, do I even got enough space for what I'm trying to do on here now? Do I even have enough space for what I'm doing on here? No. Indubitably. I might have. Favorite song. I don't know if I have like an album that comes to mind, but one of my favorites for years was Location by Cardi. That's like a generational one. Bacteria. No. This one isn't the Bacteria. Edward Skeletrix. I don't even know what that is. To be honest. I don't immediately know what that is, but one that like I went back to for years was Location by Cardi. Genuinely. It's like that's a Hall of Fame, bro. Sam is light. Yeah, I don't even know. I'm a little bit lost, man, but it works. Right now, y'all not gonna be able to see this one either. Not my type of music. Yeah, lots and lots of hand. No, this one isn't a hand. It's something else entirely. Once you see it, you won't be able to unsee it. You won't be able to unsee where this one is going. Baby foot. Nah. Yo, what's up, Ez? I'm gonna be honest. I see your comment, but I don't know. I don't know what that means, bro. I see you, though. I see you indeed. get this to where. Try to make him seem more. Favorite movie genre overall. You know, I like a lot of the scary movies, but when I be saying that, I be kind of like refraining from dropping it because the only thing about movies is that movies can become stale. You know, I think that it's a matter of, I like when ideas are new, like when you have something that genuinely is like, you feel like you've never seen it before or it's a new concept. I'd be afraid to watch by myself. Well, I like new ideas. Like if it's a new idea, I really appreciate it. If it's something that we've never seen, it doesn't feel like overly played out or something. I have like a deep appreciation for it. How old am I? I'm 21. Only fun to watch. Yeah, I mean it's about the experience, you know. Thriller or horror. What is like the difference between the two? Did you watch the background movie? I didn't. Am I missing out by chance or something? To be honest, like I didn't really see it and think to myself like it was something that I was really, never mind 20 younger than my younger than New York friend. Was all right, fair enough. I gotta like something gotta really hook me. I'm at a point now, dude, where you gotta really catch. It's okay. I was always more interested in the idea of the backroom stuff. I didn't really see the movie trailer and be like something I really was just drawn towards, you know. I like the idea of the backrooms though. I like the idea for sure. It's a cool concept. How old am I? I'm 21. It's definitely a cool concept. I like movies that have you thinking. Yeah, like when there's room to ponder. Like there's meaning. It's not like you feel like you're watching some kind of slop or something. But I think it's cool. 21, holy unk. How old are you, bro? How old are you, pal? Yeah, exactly. How old are you, pal? God, 18. Yeah, all right. You ever saying, oh, you saying holy unk like it's like a drastic jump. All right, pal. Says that's how. See, that's everything makes sense now. That makes sense. I'm still seeing through what you got going on though, bro, because you over here trying to use indubitably, trying to talk, like you trying to like parry my indubitably usage. I gotta be more sparing when I even say it. We ain't gonna talk about it. Nah, we gotta talk about it, man. The Pandora's box is already open. It's over. Trying to parry the indubitably usage, and I gotta be more sparing with it. Definitely was not expecting that though. Low key, it works. It works. He chill for sure. I ain't hating on him, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm just yapping. Snail bird. No. I'm just chatting and yapping, man. How do I force myself to do my piano lessons? You gotta just sit down at your piano. It'll the hardest part is probably starting. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know anything about playing instruments, bro. Just being completely honest with you. Hey, but just think though, like, what if you're like one of the dormant greats or something? Like, what if you were meant to change the world with your piano? How many minutes will you finish? I don't know. I'm not really like calculating each and every last second of the time that goes by. I'm just looking to, it's just, I want to bring it to life. Like, I don't really don't overthink the technical stuff. 10 hours? What do you mean? 10,000 hours. What do you think, to mastery? 10,000 hours to mastery. I remember I read like a summary on that book. To perfection. I can see it. 10,000 hours of like genuine, focused, refining yourself over time. How do your hands not hurt? Well, I don't know. I don't really think about it. I don't really assess and think about it too much. I just want to draw. I just want to draw. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. Same hand placement for hours. Just don't overthink it. I mean, if you gotta just do, you know. Just do. Just do indeed. Gotta be done. And do you like frosting on cupcakes? So, yeah. He said my hands finna break off. My hands break off, I'm gonna reattach him like that dude from Resident Evil, the slime dude. The one he was pouring the magical sauce on his hands and he could just reattach his limbs. But if my hand fall off at this point, I'm gonna be like the Resident Evil dude that was made out of mold. That's what we doing now. That's the wavelength. Like everything else, nothing else matters. Just reattach it. Just boom. Low-key the frosting is unneeded. I don't know, man. You're eating like I don't even know what you're eating at that point. What is this? It is it's a blue shell. It is a blue shell from Mario Kart. It is a blue shell from... They look like a little weapon. It is the little weapon from Mario. That's exactly what it is. The thing that people be throwing at you whenever they don't want to see you winning. They don't want to see you shining. Fires the bike use with the headphones. Yeah. This is what you'll see coming at you at light speed if you genuinely are winning in Mario Kart. Genuinely. See your life flash before your eyes. There's no amount of reversing you could do. There's no amount of reversing you could do to undo the damage that blue shell has caused. This is what I'm working with so far, though. There's no amount of reversing that could be done. If you had one wish, what would it be? If I had one wish, what would it be? I don't know. That's a hard question. Yo, thank you too, Trent. That's a hard question, bro. If I had one wish, what would it be? I don't know. I'm genuinely not, I don't know. Let me see. I have one more thing I want to do. One more. Got him. I mean, a lot of the time, like when you ask me the philosophical stuff, I don't be knowing for real. I don't, the philosophical questions, the stuff that'll really have you thinking and pondering, man. It's a good question. It's a good question. It is. He's just the messenger. Facts. Like, it's a good question. It is. Hang on, I'm pulling this other one up. I think this one's gonna be. I think this one's gonna be the finale. If you don't know what to do, it's okay. Thank you for your time. So say you see the vision, and how long do you take me to master this style? I've been on and off drawing this way for like a couple of years. It's taking time of just gradual. The more you draw, the deeper it gets. I'm not gonna put Rosalina on here. I drew Peach already. I don't think that it's been 10,000 hours. I don't think it's quite been 10,000 hours at all. Honestly. I don't think I'm gonna do another princess on here though. I did one already. No, not for the moment we've all been waiting for though. I think this is gonna be the finale too. I think this one is going to be the Cloud. This one, he will make the most sense, but I'm not gonna put him on here. I drew him on my last one. The Cloud, the little, what's his name? Lakitu. I'm gonna do something else that's a lot more simple. What time is it for me? It is about 2:47-ish in the morning, or that's exactly what it is. About 2:40 in the morning. 9:47 a.m. I just woke up. Yeah, nah. Aunt, go to bed. Nah. Not yet. Not yet. Is Pokemon your favorite to sketch? You know, I do enjoy the Pokemon sketches, but I don't know if they're my favorite. I will have like times where I'll go super heavy into it and I'll slow way down. It depends. It depends. They're cool though. I like to draw them sometimes. I've been drawing a lot as of recently. But I don't know if I would say that's like my main thing that I be drawing on here. I'm all over the place. I'm definitely all over the place as to how I go about these for sure. Definitely. The mushroom. You think this one is the mushroom? I think that with a lot of the things. it makes for like a cool guess. It's a cool. Sending you to the shadow realm. Nah. Not quite the shadow realm, man. I've since changed my ways, man. I don't really be sending people to the shadow realm no more, bro. I've been a lot more passive, and I really be just chilling now. Yo, oh, I appreciate the heart me too, Estrada. I really be just chilling. I appreciate the 5 go populars too, Estrada, too, and the heart me. I be just vibing now, man. Not too much. I don't like no more exiling people, nothing like that. Nothing of that nature. Nothing of that nature. Not anymore, at least. Indubitably indeed, man. Indubitably indeed. Let me shape in a little bit more of bro's cranium. A little bit more buddy's cranium. Just kind of, he's coming together, man. Do you like drawing ocean waves? It isn't like one of my go-to things that I'll do, but I'm not really opposed to it. I've been drawing a lot of ocean stuff recently. You just got 360 no-scoped. 360. I ain't seen that in a minute, bro. 360 no-scoped? You might be OG. Carl, you talking about me being Unc. Most indubitably. Oh, nah, I don't really got nothing against drawing ocean waves, nothing though. I've been doing a lot of ocean themes and ocean animals and just wildlife and stuff in general. A lot of wildlife stuff in general. And what's your favorite drawing you've created? Really, man? Like, I like a lot of my wildlife, but I like a lot of my game characters too. It depends on the day. And also my omnilinear art. It really just depends on when you ask me. Cause I do like a lot. Like I like everything that I make. That's why I be saying like that's why I really don't just be doing anything. Like I gotta be somewhat interested in stuff that I draw. I'll take commissions, but I gotta be like some kind of interest in it for me too. I'm the copy, not you. Like there has to be like some kind of pull for me too. That's why I don't really just jump on and just do anything. A lot like when I be doing these, it'll be stuff that I'm at least halfway. There's some kind of pull for me. Like it ain't just completely all random, you know? It ain't just completely. All right, now I'm feeling like his head a little bit more. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, man. I think that my time has come, y'all. I think that my time has come. It has been fun. It has been fun indeed. I'm gonna show this one off one more time before I get off for the night. I did Princess Peach, Luigi, a banana peel. Did a banana peel. I did a blue shell. And then to finish everything off, a regular mushroom. I'm back. Yeah, you kind of joined back right when I was getting out of here, Kiki. It has been real. Just made the state. Indubitably, your time is up. Yeah, man. It has been real though. I will see. Actually, you know what? I forgot something. Let me do it before I forget. Let me do this before. Let me see here. Let me pull back up what I was looking at. To the top view, oh yeah, you maintain the place, the positioning indeed. Let me do this though before it bugs me. I'll see it way after I get off, and it'll like get on my nerves. Let me complete this man where he's done. All right, y'all. it has been fun. It has been fun indeed. And I'm gonna see y'all when I see y'all. Until next time, for sure. Y'all have a good night. You have